to write. Master of the screen, enigma supreme. Oh, pixels obey his twisted dream. Master of the screen, chaos unseen. Shadows crawl, enigma reigns, he takes it all. Mystery cloaks, his power enthralls. Joystick clenched, his weapon of choice. A conqueror's laugh, the villainous voice. Master of the screen, enigma supreme. Oh, pixels obey his twisted dream. Master of the screen, chaos unseen. Bow to the king of the streaming scene. Oh, yeah. Worlds collapse, codes ignite, enemies vanish in the flickering light. He twists the game, turns wrong to right. Master of the screen, enigma supreme. Oh, pixels obey his twisted dream. Master of the screen, chaos unseen.
All right, Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. As we get started today, do me a favor and hit the follow button. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube, or subscription on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Whiskey is wanting to come up here. He's been hurt the last couple of days. Come here, Whis. Come here, bud. I got you. It's okay. There we go. Yeah. Sorry about that. So, yeah, my dog it wanted to come up here. He's been kind of hurt the last couple of days, so for that to happen, it's like, hey, maybe he's feeling a little better. So hit the follow button. It'd be great if you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash the like button. Comments, say hi on Rumble. I need 35 unique chatters this month to get that out of the way. The sooner I get that taken care of, the happier I'm gonna be, guys. I cannot tell you enough. I stress that enough of how important it is to get that out of the way. That and the watch hours, of course. Once those are gone, I'll be a happier guy. Hopefully, Whiskey is a happy boy. Happy boy. Yeah, he hurt his back leg a couple days ago, and trying to get him back up to snuff. He's a good boy. Anyway, so we're playing South Park and the Stick of Truth. This is a very offensive game, so to anyone out there who might be watching that is not of 18 years old, I highly suggest that you get your parents' permission before watching this. South Park in and of itself, and some of the instances of it aren't necessarily bad. This game doesn't start out bad, but as we play it, it's going to get pretty offensive. So just keep that in mind. I didn't do this yesterday because we were playing the game, but we have some stuff on Facebook here. Some of these posts are kind of funny. Tolkien says, "My class is healer. You just can't change the blacksmith." Cartman and Cartman says, "Don't fight it, Tolkien. You're a born blacksmith. Just look at you and say blacksmith. Not sure why." Forgot to mention the school has gingers on hall monitor duty. If you get bit, you're already dead, so don't come back here to infect the rest of us. That's the old gingivitis episode. Asses of Fire 2 is out. They spent $250 million on it. It's going to be awesome. Butters and Craig like it. Craig says he's now single. And Butters says, "Sorry to hear that, buddy." And he says, "Well, thieves work alone. She was holding me back." This is before Craig and... oh gosh, Craig and Clyde were dating. They turned them gay in one of the episodes after this. So let's take a peek. You're all right, bud. He's shaking. He's probably because he's cold. That's why he came up here. Bottle cap. This is right where we left off yesterday. Not entirely certain what that was for. You getting not comfortable, buddy? What do you want to do, huh? Yes, the Hasselhoff episode is really, really funny. We did get the Hasselhoff nose, guys. It's a... oh, whisk. Is that where you want to lay? Okay. Go ahead. Scheisse. I did that. My fault. My fault, Whiskey. Go ahead. The Hasselhoff episode, I didn't go over this yesterday. I should have, though, is Mr. Garrison wanted to get a nose job to make him more attractive to the women. This is before he was canonically turned gay. He loves. He wanted to be more attractive to the girls, so he. Okay, I see that. So he went and got a nose job, and they made him look like David Hasselhoff. And it worked. He was getting all the ladies.
You've nowhere to run, Bard. Give me the
Yeah.
truth. Take it from me if you can, wizard. Step forward now and fulfill your 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 Step forward now and fulfill your
Let's see how long he goes.
Step forward now and fulfill your
Yeah.
Step forward now and fulfill your Step forward now and fulfill your Step forward now and fulfill your destiny. You are
There
now
we go, he
called
said
for
it.
Grand Wizard. The stick belongs with us, and I shall use every bardic power in my class to keep it from you. Fine. You want to throw down, brah? Kick his ass, douchebag. Who is douchebag? That's Sir Douchebag to you, and he's about to teach you some manners, Bard.
All right, so the Mongolian bow is going to be really important because Jimmy needs to burn.
Sleep now, the whippoorwills are dancing. Gently now, put your mind to rest. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Nay.
Got to keep the status effects up.
Block it out. Set him up, knock him down. Dirty wrench. Sorry about this. Oh yeah? Oh no! There. He's out of breath. Get him. I'm tired of being picked on.
Give him a taco. Tacos are good.
One check. He's out of breath. Get him. You want a piece of me? Hot, 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 hot.
Make sure we heal.
There you go, Al. Oh yeah.
I always like to use Butters because Butters has that
Close
free
your eyes,
heal.
no more thinking about your troubles. Sleep now with Jesus, for you are blessed. Hot, 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 hot. A pop's on your nuts. Oh yeah? Hot, 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 hot.
But the important thing here is to keep him burning,
Yowza.
so he'll continue to lose every time he moves. He'll lose.
Yeah, that's it, little buddy.
He'll lose health.
He's gonna play the brown note. Block it out. You swine shaggy. That all you got? Oh, you dirty.
I messed that up.
Knave.
I really messed that up.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
Thought I.
He's out of breath. Get him.
Oh. We shat ourselves.
That all you got? He's out of breath. Get him. You want a piece of this? Hot, 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 hot.
Make sure we heal.
I got your back, yo.
Good shot there.
Hot, 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 hot. Take that.
Should be getting close to knocking him in. Oh,
No more thinking about troubles.
Trebos.
Sleep now with Jesus, for you are blessed. Hot, 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 hot.
We win.
The stick is ours! Yay!
The crutch of weakness.
Find his running shoes. Just kidding.
Ah,
Ready to leave, Sir Douchebag? Okay, but hurry up. This inn is no longer safe for our kind.
so we do have.
Ready to leave, Sir Douchebag? Okay, but hurry up. This inn is no longer safe for our kind.
How do we get that? Okay. Dragons. Jimmy likes dragons. He likes the One Ring. That's a Lord of the Rings episode. There was a Lord of the Rings episode to South Park where they the parents rented Lord of the Rings for the kids to watch, but they also rented a adult film called Backdoor Sluts 9, I think it is, and they were very they swapped the tapes instead of the so the boys, when they thought they were watching Lord of the Rings, they were watching Backdoor Sluts 9, and Butters here got a little Gollum-y about it. He called it his precious. He needed his precious. So very, very funny episode. That's golly, that's back when South Park was actually really, really funny at all points. I know, and now it can be a little controversial in a lot of ways due to the hyper politicization of. Oh, could have done that. Hyper politicization of how everything is these days. As that comedy is very. Oh, I can. That's right. We got to return to Koopa Keep with Carl with Cartman.
Ready to leave, Sir Douche? The stick of truth is back where it belongs. Great job, men. Douchebag, for your heroic deeds and valiant self-sacrifice at the Great Battle of the Giggling Donkey, I hereby make you an official member of the Kingdom of Koopa Keep. Welcome to the KKK.
It's getting late.
The KKK.
Night-night.
Okay, Mom, thanks for pointing out bedtime for everyone.
It's a school night, hon. You and your little druid friends need to...
We're not druids, Mom! We're fucking warriors and wizards!
Oh, that's it. You're going to bed. The rest of you better get home, too. It's late, hon. Your parents will be worried.
I made the Lord of the Rings style score here.
Well,
make any new friends, sweetheart?
Nothing to say, huh? What a surprise.
It's late, sweetie. Go on up to bed, and I'll be there to say goodnight.
Pardon me. There we go.
Good night, little man. I hope you're as happy as we are. Everything is going to be better now that we're in this quiet little mountain town.
Moo. All right, guys. So remember how I said we're getting to parts that there's parts of this game that are going to be really, really offensive. This is not for kids.
What's happening?
Oh, Jesus! Jesus Christ! Oh, can we try the big silver one again? Oh.
So they got a black one.
Is this your first time getting probed? Yeah,
There's
it's
Randy.
insane, but this is the kind of stuff you put up with living in a remote little mountain town. At least we don't have to deal with traffic. Hey, you broke free! Kid, you have an incredible control of your asshole. Get me loose too! Wow, look at that! You must have broke off part of the probe and now you can control it with your sphincter muscles. Pretty cool. I'm surrounded by some kind of force field. Go find a way to shut it off. When you break me free, I can show you how to get off the ship.
Alright, so let's make sure we have things equipped. Put that on. Oh, they have a fire alarm. How nice. Well, that's not what I wanted. Yep.
Moo moo. Moo. Moo 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 moo.
More burning. Oh, they have space medicine. Did that get him from stopping to burn? So the aliens in South Park have made several appearances in episodes, including the very first episode. He has Space Cash. Hi there, Grizzled. Brian Boitano would kick an ass or two, is what he would do. Thank you for coming in, Grizzled. Let's see.
Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, yeah, yep, that's the Lambda containment block. Take that elevator next to you. The probe in your asshole should interface with it.
Oh, okay. I'll have to come back after we turn off the... Or wait, could I have cupped... Is that a cupping a spell kind of thing? Nope. Oh, I could have done that to hurt him. I didn't, though.
Great, you're in. You're looking for a security
Yes.
console. Should be
We
right
have the
above
anal
you,
probe.
maintenance, and another below you in the atmospheric processor. Yeah, I know this stuff. Can't remember which one you want though. Been a while since I did this.
Oh, Randy there again, helping us out. Inventory.
Hello, is this recording? If you are hearing this, I've been taken hostage on some kind of alien ship. The aliens did unspeakable things to my rectal cavity. But I've broken free. I'm so scared and alone. I must find a way off this ship. Oh God, they're coming. Why am I standing here making an audio log? I don't have time for this. Leave me alone!
There we go. They will learn to feel that fear the Hasselhoff. That is true. The Hasselhoff. I think the Hasselhoff looks just like me. I don't know about you guys. That's why I chose the nose job. Da, 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 squished eyeball. Let's see, this one. Not active yet. Do we have to turn it on or something?
Day 2. So hungry. I've searched for food, but the only thing I've found are other people's annoying, useless audio logs. Why did they bother when they clearly were in terrible danger? Each audio log I find is more irrelevant and boring than the last. I must
true.
keep looking for a way to survive.
Making fun of video games there, absolutely. You find audio logs all over the place.
Oh God, I got an itch. Oh God, that is the worst. Oh. Oh.
Randy. Gotta be one of those control panels. Okay, yeah, that's what it was.
Great, you're there. See if you can free me from that console. Keep going. I think you're onto something. I knew I could trust you. Keep it up. I'm still stuck. Better try the other console. Okay, let's try the other console. God, I hope this works.
Well. Ah, crap.
Moo moo. Moo.
We'll learn to fear the Hoff. Alright, he's in dodging stance. He's not gonna last, though.
Moo. Moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo. Moo 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 moo. There! I think that. Ah! Oh! You've gotta be close! Come on, try again!
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, no! Okay! Next time's gotta be the turn! Give it all you got!
Yeah.
Got to keep trying! I believe in you!
There we go.
Okay, that one doesn't work either. Head back towards the elevator. No more, please! You're gonna have to find another way!
Okay, that one's not open, though.
J4. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find anything to eat. Or a clue to get me off the ship. Just more audio logs. They're everywhere. For some reason, I listened to every minute of every one of them, thinking there'd be some useful information, but it's like they're just filler. Useless filler. They're filler that's driving me to madness.
I believe that's more of a take against BioShock. I don't know if anyone's ever watched or played. I mean, for those who have played BioShock, there are audio logs all over BioShock. Oh, is that supposed to be the easy way to beat those guys?
not to do this, but there's one more console you can try in that room across the bridge. The alien who works there is really tough, so be careful and remember to use electricity.
Use fire.
Move. 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 Move.
Gotta have a snacky cake.
Move. Move, 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 move. Move.
Damn, okay.
Move. 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 Move.
Ow.
Move.
Crap. Yeah, I chose the wrong one.
Move. Move. Move, move.
Oh, he dodged. Okay, dodged all of it.
Move.
Thank you, Desi.
Move. Move. Move, 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 move.
We win. All right.
Hey, that did it! The force field's down. Come on back and we can get out of here.
Are all the force fields down? Nope, not all of them.
No more, please.
Okay, all right.
You're gonna have to find another way.
That one won't open. I must have had to do it perfectly to get that. That was weird.
It's another Saturday night. Feeling alright, feeling okay.
Alien probe. Penetrates 20 armor. It penetrates, guys.
on this ship left an audio log about some papers she had left in an alien cabinet, and she told me the code was 776. That was kind of cool because I didn't know the code before that. Though when I opened the cabinet, there was only some kind of power-up I didn't really need.
That is very much a Bioshock. And now we have Nazi zombie homeless. Was unaware that we had Nazi zombie homeless. Don't know if this will do any better. It does a little better. Y'all see that the burning is so effective. And so is hitting them with the anal probe, apparently. Now his armor's up too. No sense in really worrying about switching weapons now because they all take off only one. This should be getting kind of close for him. There we go.
Success! I found something that looks to be food. It's some sort of green fluorescent goo. I'm gonna have to try and eat some. It's not so bad. It's tangy and nutty. Would probably go well with a... Hey, what's happening to me? What's it?
Ah, turned him into Nazi zombie. That's where we get it from. So the aliens are the ones that are going to give us Nazi zombies.
Great, you made it! Okay, use this panel here and we can all go home.
Nope. My fault. Dang it. There we go.
Oh, you did it! Oh, thanks, kid. I don't know who you are or if you're real, but consider me your friend. Until we meet again!
I have no idea if where we're going is correct. It's still not open though. This can't be the right way. Ah, it's this way. Moo 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 moo.
Moo! Moo!
Ow. Alright, I was late on that, but it's okay.
Moo! Moo!
And now you're burning. Got some snacky cakes, okay?
Moo! Moo! Moo!
I thought I blocked that, but I didn't.
Moo! Moo!
Well, shit. Move. There we go. So don't forget, guys, if you're on Rumble, say hi if you haven't done so yet this month. It'd be really good to have unique chatters out of the way. Still 35 unique chatters away from the goal, the monthly goal. Ow. Mm. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen here. Just don't have the chutzpah. We're eating a lot of cheesy poofs here. That should do it for him. I hate to burn it, but we're gonna. I don't want to risk it, so. A lot of Star Trek references there. And that's why we weren't able to go to the South Park Mall.
Yes? At what location?
Yes.
How many people in the town? Get in there and cover it up. This could change everything. Get everyone moving. We've got another UFO crash.
In Colorado, of all places. But the aliens have been in several episodes of South Park, so but including the very first one, the anal probe episode. Glad to see our nose job is still looking pretty good there. Don't worry, parrots. We're looking around. Okay, we have stuff for. Hey, new kid. Thanks for playing us yesterday. It was really fun. Hope you play again with us today. Okay, Tolkien and Craig like this. Thanks for getting me out of there. I tried to tell him to stop, but I'm just too polite. Hey, there's an elevator in the hallway of the back room we were trapped in. You can get out that way, but it might be a broken elevator. So you have to fix it first. Sorry about that. Okay, which we already knew anyway. Where's our mom and dad? What are they
Good
doing?
morning, champ. Good. Come on, son. Get out there. Make friends.
You can have this body anytime you want, David Hasselhoff. Come on, honey. It's a whole new town. Go outside.
You could have this
Looks like
body.
you have a couple days off school, honey. More time to meet some new friends in the neighborhood.
Maybe you could try calling one of your friends today on your new phone. Just a thought.
You can have this body anytime you want, David Hasselhoff.
Oh my God! They came out of nowhere. There was a huge earthquake, and then there was burning in my yard. Didn't you hear about it? It's all over the news. Here, look.
And that a large earthquake and several fires in the South Park area last night woke many residents from their sleep. Here with the report is a midget in a bikini.
Tom, government workers here are assuring everyone nothing out of the ordinary has happened. They claim that the only reason huge tents have gone up to cover this area is to mask the construction of a new Taco Bell, which will open sometime later this month.
That's got it. You know, it's a good Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. The mayor of South Park states that last night's tremors and fires are under control and that hopefully schools and businesses can open again soon.
It's horrible. You don't understand. The elves, they took the stick. And it's bullshit because that is totally cheating. We specifically said no trying to take the stick at night. Elves are dirty little liars, and we have to lay waste to their entire base. You have some incredible ability to make friends quickly, Sir Douchebag. I'm sending you on a quest to go out into the lands of Zaron and recruit a whole nother faction to Koopa Keep. Find the goth kids and give them this letter. Get them to join our kingdom and we shall lay waste to the drow elves once and for all. Fucking cheaters.
Alright, so he wants us to recruit the goth kids now. Which we know where the goth kids are. They're behind the skew.
Well, if you wanted to come play with us again.
Yeah, come on, Butters. But now we do have a new ability, and that is the alien anal probe. So that's going to open up new things for us to be able to do. Such as this. So something we've not really done a lot of is looking at the map to see where things are, okay? So here we are with the map of South Park. If we take a look, we do have side missions. For instance, the Man-Bear Pig sighting. We need to make sure, Al Gore wants us to put stuff where Man-Bear Pig is. That's where the goth kids are there. That's where we are. Up here is one of the, we have Man Bear Pig plus Big Game Hunting with Jimbo. Down here is Man Bear Pig, Big Game Hunting with Jimbo. So let's go ahead and take care of some of this stuff on the side quests so we can get that out of the way as well.
School is canceled. Taco Bell rules. Wow, breaking and entering. That was awesome.
And of course, now that we have the Hasselhoff, we should be able to see if he's... Nope, not yet.
What are you looking at, pussy?
we can focus on saving money for weapons and armor. Y'all see now how handy this burning is. And yeah, we are going to get better bows that do that, and we can do things that are going to be better. Equip better things. Plus, we haven't even done the quote unquote, and this is going to sound bad, but I say this: the strap-ons in the game. There are weapon strap-ons are going to be stuff that really helps us with status effects and stuff like that. This is an interesting game. As I was saying, status effects are far more important in this game than they are in other games that you have played. A lot of JRPGs.
I continue to admire your awesomeness.
Thank you. And the mice are still there. Let's see. Oh, we do have a perk. I forgot. So what perk do we want now? I'd like the burning. Oh, this is for Jimbo. That's right, the junkyard dog.
Oh boy, bad guys.
Not that we like hitting dogs, but
Hey, bad guy.
here we go.
Well, that's what you get for being mean to people.
Alright, the man bear pig sensor has been displaced. Now, we'll go over it when we get to it. So we did the Algor, we did the thing. I know up here there's another Jimbo thing, and man bear pig, so we'll go up there. And what level are we? We're level 9. I want to go by Jimbos as well, just because of armor and
Oh, you want some of
weapons.
this?
Melee weapons in particular.
For you, that is.
Say no arrows, unreflecting stance.
Son of a biscuit!
There we go.
That was pretty good. You're kind of creeping me out, dude.
Yeah, dude. A message from Randy. I tried to send you. Hey, I tried to send you a link to a clip of a rabbit playing with a cat, but it's not working. It's pretty cute. You should look it up later. Okay, Randy. Let's go over the Jimbos. And I'm not using the fast travel for an important reason, and that is because I want levels up. So anytime we can get into a little bit of a kerfuffle and get some experience points, we're going to take it. Oh, coming soon, Taco Bell. Summer of 2014. 12 years ago.
Some mornings I wake up with a sore asshole. I must be sleeping on it funny.
Sleeping on your asshole funny. I don't think so, Tim. Oh, that's right. Let's do... There we go. Pokemon! Gotta buy 'em all! Gotta buy 'em all! How many Pokemons do we have, anyway? We have 13 of 30. Almost halfway done with the Pokemons.
What can I do for you, new kid? Nice work! I remember when I bagged my first dog. I can't wait to see what you kill next.
Sweet katana. Not quite high enough in level yet. Still a dog collar is our strap on there. Let's go. Oh, got more elves.
I got a beating with your name on it. Please don't ice me, homie.
I have a feeling he's going to go riposte.
Take this.
Yep, I thought so.
Oh, heck.
Go.
I really feel sad for him.
And the random enemies we are fighting, these elves, will change. We haven't gotten to the part where they will change yet, but they will change. You have to keep in mind, guys, this is South Park, and there's just a lot of weird shit.
God, David Hasselhoff.
Yeah, it's us. Just a bunch of weird shit that happens in South Park. And as the game continues, this is like a glorified episode of the show. After there's so much stuff that happens in this episode, in this show. It's like watching an episode of the show. Hi, Pink. No, you can come in whenever you want. Never a bad time. Hope you're doing well this week. Happy Hump Day to you. Da 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 da. Thanks for coming on the YouTube side.
Would bring back their Mongolian menu.
She's hoping. Yeah, Shitty Walk. Take a. What's a Mongolian menu? Okay, so up there, we know the goth kids are up there. They're going to say they want us to dress more like them. We are going to do the Stark's Pond thing here.
Time over there by that tree.
Alright, there's Man Bear Pig. Al Gore will be happy. We went with Man Bear Pig. That's going so far so good. Having a good time. I enjoy the insanity of South Park quite a bit as being a fan since day one of the show.
This place is dark and scary. What if you never found me?
But I did. Gotta find 3 more kindergartners. Storming off and on there. I heard we're gonna get some rain today. Haven't seen it yet though.
Well, what the heck? I'm gonna get grounded anyway. Might as well.
Might as well, yeah. He's probably gonna riposte. He won't. Yes, I have played this before, absolutely. So notice the bow didn't do any damage, but the fire dang sure did. There we go. Oh, 2 shots there. Come on, Butters. I could definitely see that there are better way. Hard. Butters just does not hold back with that hammer. It's just hammer time, baby.
Can you keep a secret? Neither can I.
Oh, that's right. Before I forget. Because I will forget. I've been known to forget. At my age, it happens. You know, sometimes you just forget.
Ho, ho, ho. Well, looks like you caught Santa checking the police database to see who's been naughty. You wouldn't tell on Santa, would you?
No, I won't. What asked me to get into playing this game again? Just me liking South Park and wanting to laugh and having a little bit of fun. That's all.
You're gonna rape us.
Butters, I think we'll be able to take him out with one hit. Well, he would have if I'd have gotten it right. But I did not.
In your face.
Now he's gone, right? Yep. That's what I should have done. Got him.
I'm a lot more experienced now.
Are they violent storms, Grizzle? I definitely hope not. I did do... Oh, that's right. I didn't go all the way up there. Okay, well, let's go up there. Take care of what we can take care of. No, no, no. It's never a dumb question. You can ask whatever you want. If I'm not comfortable answering it, I'll tell you. But no, so I've loved South Park since the very first episode of the very first day, and I have been a fan of the series and just really enjoy this game quite a bit. And I was playing Diablo on Monday, and I said, you know what I really want to do is play South Park. So here we are playing South Park.
The answer is no, you cannot see this movie.
You're the new kid I've been hearing
You've
about.
placed the man sensor and the bear sensor. Once the pig sensor is in place, we can triangulate his exact position.
Al Gore wanting us to track down Man Bear Pig. Well, that was easy. Oh, there's a kid. Let's find him.
Oh, you founded me.
Yeah, I did. Do it yourself, veal. That's pretty funny. There we go. So Al Gore is gonna be happy that we've done that, and we also got the cow out of the way. Didn't even have to fight the cow, really. Now, if I'm not mistaken,
Good price.
the one we have to have, I believe.
Excuse me.
Good job, Junior Algorian. With all the sensors in place, I can get a reading on my... I knew it! These are definitely hot man-bear pig readings. Come with me. I must put this data in the...
If I have done anything in my life that I am proud of, it is the simple fact that I have taught my phone to recognize and autocorrect to man, bear, pig. I have taught my phone that. Up there.
The stick is ours. Ugh. Well, here we go again.
I have a feeling he is going to go completely immune to arrows, so... And he already has gone immune to arrows, so arrows are going to be useless here. But we definitely have... Dang it. I messed that up. No, it wasn't. You're right, Butters. This or the sequel. I actually like this one better. Hey, leave Butters alone. I always hit it too early. Still reflecting.
No straight tripping, sis. I got your back, yo. Take that.
Now, if he leaves Butters alone... Nope. This does feel more like South Park. This is more of a Easter egg and a half to South Park. I think that's why I like it the way I do. The second game is fine. It's a lot harder than this one. Crap. Hate to waste this, but gonna have to do something.
Wait, whose turn is it?
It's our turn.
Oh, it's on.
A lot more Easter eggs in this one.
Usually win.
I've already opened that one. Okay. I couldn't remember.
Wow, nice nose.
Thank you. I said this game is very much a love letter to how do I get her to see that kid? I'll have to shrink myself, right? Yeah, I can't shrink myself yet.
Maybe they'll put a picture of me in the article too. That was so amazing. What you did for me, I won't forget it.
We still have hobos, kid. Come back when you've solved our little problem.
Beat up all the hobos. That's what she wants us to do.
No way. It's the Hoff.
Sure is.
Who's that?
I think it's that new kid people are talking about.
Yes, that's the new kid.
This area is strictly for goth kids. What's this? Join the Kingdom of Koopa Keep to battle the wicked elves. All recruits welcome. Sorry, Frodo. We don't play Dungeons and Douchebags.
Yeah, beat it, new kid.
Oh, come on, let's do it. We never do anything.
No way. We can't do what this kid asks us to do. He's a conformist. Look at his clothes and his hair. Yeah, tell you what, new kid. Get the right clothes and some cigarettes and coffee and then talk to us again. Yeah, if you want to prove you aren't a conformist, then you need to look exactly like we do. Then maybe we'll consider hanging out with you.
There's a rumor the girls have a secret base, but I've never seen
What
it.
are you looking at, pussy?
You heard it.
Fellas, we can work this out. Sorry about this. Take that.
He's probably going to repost, so there's no sense in... Yeah, so Butters will be useless. On him, anyway. But the main character won't. The Hoff. Here we go. Bam!
I hope they're just sleeping.
I thought I saw something else. Oh well. Da 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 da. even get in there yet? Nope, not yet. Storyline stuff will come later. Oh, duh. That's what I'm looking for. Gotta buy 'em all, gotta buy 'em all.
City Walk would bring back their Mongolian menu.
Oh, why? I did play Snow Day. Not really that good of a game. I really wanted it to be more. It's more of a live service game. That one, and I think they missed the mark on Snow Day. Luckily, they didn't charge a lot for it, so. Get back into Jimmy's house. Jimmy's house has seen some shit. The giggling donkey. Oop. Okay.
This elf is gonna fuck you up.
Mario.
Oh boy, bad guys.
Stop it!
Sorry about this.
Are you, Butters? I thought that I killed him.
I got your back, yo.
This sucks.
Oh, I wanted to
There we
show
go.
mercy.
But yeah, you want all the experience points you can get so you can level up, and see now we're level 8. So did Jimbo have a cool sword for us at level 8? He might have.
I could swear I heard a voice coming up from the sewers. It said something like, Hody how.
It didn't say howdy how. It said Heidi Ho.
Die, asshole!
Oh, wait. Ah.
Stick his arm!
Snow Day.
Yo, dog, can't I just
Snow
go
Day.
right back home after the flight so I don't get grounded?
Yeah, it didn't. But it was Snow Day is an attempt at a live service thing where they were trying to make money on the back end.
Take that!
Wrath of the Elves.
That wasn't so bad. Meanie! Oh boy, oh boy!
Down they go. So I knew it. Do not have anything to do with us. It just wasn't a very well conceived game. It didn't have the charm. It didn't. It was more of a live service kind of thing. Just wasn't very good. Which is funny because after they completed this game, I went the wrong way. Parker and Stone, they said after they made this game, they didn't want to make another one. They said this was a very difficult experience for them to do to make this game. Then they turned around and did Fractured But Whole, and then Snow Day. So, will they do another one? It's entirely possible.
Last cigarette. You guys got more?
Yeah, we just stole a fresh pack.
Oh,
The girl kind.
cigarettes. So we have to beat the
What
sixth
can I
graders
do
up.
for you, new kid? This was real personal for me and Ned. Well, we lost half our unit to a farm cow when we were stationed in Hanoi. Far as we're concerned, you're a damn hero, kid. We're both proud to know you.
I have no words.
I can't wait to see what you kill next. What can I do for you, new kid?
That depends on who makes it. If I mean, Parker and Stone are going to do whatever they want, but if the whoever develops the game is gonna be where it really matters in the long run.
Get lost, kid. We're trying to smoke here.
Fellas, we can work this out.
Good hit there. Nice shot there. Oh, punch of Butters right in the gut. Oops. So I think the Zippo lighter is going to give fire to our... Oh, I forgot I had. That. So now our sword will have the same melee effect, the same effect as our bow does. So we got cigarettes. We know where to go to get coffee, and that's going to be Tweaks.
How's it feel to totally not be able to see any Terrence and Phillip movie?
Which of our local
Oh, you guys are waiting for us.
There he is. New kid.
New kid, the Elf King has requested your presence. You can either come quietly or you can fight, but I warn you, fighting this fight at this point in the game is a complete waste of time, and you might as well skip it and just come with us.
You chose wisely, new kid. Come with us.
Look at all the elves.
So, you're the new kid everyone is talking about. What's your name?
He doesn't talk, Elf King. He thinks he's hot shit or something.
You're playing for the wrong side, dude. What did Wizard Fat Ass tell you? That we broke the rules and took the stick last night? He's lying.
Cartman is the one you should be fighting against. He's hiding the stick, which is cheating, and acting all betrayed and sad to get you to recruit more people for him.
We tracked a Twitter raven who says you are currently trying to recruit the Goths for the Wizard. Go recruit them, but bring them to us. Then we can ransack Cartman's stupid kingdom and get the stick back once and for all. I'm trusting you to do what's right. And kid, if you betray us, we'll tell everyone you're a butthole.
Uh-oh.
I am sending our best ranger to help guide you. The bard is also at your disposal now.
Any ally of the Elf King is an ally of mine, and my shop is open to you.
The sort of endings. Can't buy that one yet. Oh, I can buy it, but I can't use it yet.
All is lost. My contacts, my maps, my friends list, all taken from me by the she-ogre. She has no soul. You will help me battle the she-ogre and reclaim my iPhone? Perhaps you are one to be trusted. Very well. Let us end this.
That's gonna be to beat up his sister.
A flute. If I had a flute, I could play fantastic melodies. If I only had a flute. My Facebook says the rancher might be selling one. You know where the ranch is? I'd love to see if I could buy that flute.
Don't let Cartman use you.
Our king may trust me, but that doesn't mean I have to. The humans have raised banners around town claiming elf territory for their own. So saith the Well of Insight. Plus, it's all over Twitter. The Well says balance can be restored only if a chosen one were to fuck up their banners.
No tricks, human.
You know, I tend to kind of go with how the game goes. I actually prefer, and I realize no matter what happens, you end up with all the same people at the end. But Butters is my favorite companion. He's actually low-key my favorite character in South Park. But Butters is actually exceedingly useful in this game. Due to the fact he can heal with no at the beginning of every round with no problems whatsoever, unless he gets like slowed down or whatever.
Now that's what I call showmanship.
That's what I thought I did. Garage key to the Broflovskis.
Okay.
We got all the underpants for the underpants gnomes. All right, let's see what we have in his closet here. There's his Chewbacca mask. Here's his uniform for when he was a Jew Scout. You got some macrame pictures there. Just Easter egg at the yin yang in these games. MC Dreidel, that's pretty good. They got the menorah out. In case you didn't realize they're Jewish. Hey, if 20 people like this post, some site said I'll win a free iPad. And Randy likes it himself. Almost level 9. Let's look at our map. Like Stan, like me. You like Stan, huh? Alright, restoring the balance. Destroy the banners. That's where Man Bear, we got buy a goth outfit, put it on. Okay. Oh, it's a Stan's area. Let's go up here.
Ahoy, Mablebeard.
Is Ike gonna add us as a friend yet? Deal with that later.
I'll give you a good price.
And that'll be for recruiting the goth kids. You got to put that stuff on.
Oh boy, the cattle ranch. We're here.
Yeah, we're
Excuse
here.
us. Hello.
Hey, get off my ranch!
Sorry to bother you, sir. We are elven warriors of the forest. I understand you might have a flute for sale.
You want
Hey, Abe, thanks for coming in.
It just so happens I'm a level 10 bard.
Thank you so
and a flute is
much.
just
Greatly
one of the
appreciate it.
magical songs of enchantment. Magical songs of
Oh,
enchantment. A flute is just what I need to play. A flute is just what I need to play magical songs of enchantment.
Thank you for being a chatter. I appreciate it so much.
Songs of enchantment. A flute is just what I need to play magical songs of enchantment.
Enchant.
Magical songs of
I might have done them both. I don't remember.
enchantment. Magical songs of enchantment.
Enchant.
Just what I need to play. A flute is just what I need to play magical songs of
You're
enchantment.
such a champion. Enchantment.
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 Magical songs of enchantment. Magical songs of enchantment. A flute is just what I need to play magical songs of enchantment.
Yeah, well, the only problem is the flute's in the barn, and there's where the crazy cattle are locked up. Damnedest thing I ever saw. Some of the cattle started acting real funny. I tried to calm them down, but they shouted something in German and then tried to kill me.
Well, don't worry, sir. You just need the help from a level 10 bard and his warrior friend. Leave it to us.
All right, if you say so. Here's the keys to the barn.
All right, cows. It's time to stop misbehaving. Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
And whose fault is that, Jimmy?
Break a leg, or whatever. Both legs.
Those like they're Nazi zombie cows. Oh, I should have used my sword. Oh, they're suicide bombing cows. That's right, I forgot. There's the flute.
Kid.
Hey, you did it! You elves were pretty all right.
Yeah, all right.
The flute?
I sure did, Rancher Bill. And now my bardic abilities will be greater than ever before.
Well, you earned it. See you around.
Thanks, new kid. I couldn't have done it without you. Where should we go next?
Hey, Alucard. I see. Hate how Jimmy is just a buffer. He is a funny character. You're correct. Portillo's is launching a Dr. Pepper milkshake for a limited time in the U.S. You can even upgrade it to a cake shake that blends a slice of chocolate cake. Oh my God, diabetes. That's definitely diabetes. My goodness. Got a new message from Jimmy. I'm doing 3 shows at night at the Giggling Donkey starting next week. Here's a sample from my set. What has 2 crutches and likes being a bard? Give up? This guy. Whoa, what a fantastic audience. Yes. Timma! Got Timma! It's funny that Timmy and Jimmy are on the same team since they supposedly don't like each other. Gotta do the cripple fight episode, you know. That's where things came to a head. Today sucks at work. Oh, that sucks, man. Busy day.
It's like totally awesome to be mature like me and not immature like you twerps.
Look at our map here. Destroy the banner. You can do that. I think I have beaten both of them. And look at the. Oh, do that later. Trophies. Okay. Yeah, I beat them both in battle. I have done both of them. No Timmy and well, there is an Easter egg for Timmy and the Lords of the Underworld, but the Lords of the Underworld I don't believe are in this game. The song might be though. Ball kicking Jan a bunch of times because they're throwing too much up there. Yeah, so you said that keeps happening. Because of that, we're behind. Yeah. Well, it's that's what happens when you overload and you break the equipment. Did we? I can't. I can't remember. Did we break the human thing? We did. Yes. That's the she ogre. We'll have to have Stan for that one. And we might not be able to do it just yet because she's actually pretty tough. Are they gonna ask you to stay over today? So if we take a look at our party now, we'll see that Butters is... wait a minute. No, we can still use Butters. Okay. But I think we need Stan to take on his sister.
Nothing can prepare you for this battle. If I die, tell the guys I fought bravely. Down on that side is where my parents sleep, and across from that is the... Give me back my iPhone, demon! You little turd! I've brought help. Let's see you try and take us both. Ah! Your days are numbered, She-Ogre.
They might, but it's ultimately up to me if that...
Are we playing or what?
Well, we'll see. I'm very skeptical of trusting Microsoft.
Dude, what is the holdup?
Shut up, Stan. Well, exactly. They will dethrone. I agree with you. They will dethrone Sony. They if they do that. Holy shit! Oh, she just threw a... Yeah.
Taste steel. God damn it.
Nope, but it's not up to Sony. It's up to Microsoft what they do. It would be the funniest thing ever if Microsoft did the same thing to Sony that Sony did to them 13 years ago. I really honestly believe that.
Take mine iPhone again, and I shall bring justice swifter yet.
Get out of my room, turd!
I bow to you, Ogre Slayer. I'm glad to call you friend.
Alright, so we got Stan now. The she-ogre is no more. All elves can walk the land of Lyranon safely once again. Kyle and 9 others like this. So Butters will still team with us, but if we choose Cartman, if we choose Kyle over Cartman and towards the end of this, we'll have to fight Butters and Cartman. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. Evil is more of a moniker of the fact that when I was growing up, my brother and I would play with our toys, and I always chose the evil toys. Thank you for saying that. I do appreciate that, and thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, but to me, it's going to come down to, are the games on the disc? If they are going to be nothing more than key cards, then they're gonna. It's no different than what Microsoft has done, basically. I got a message from Stan. Sparky just took a shit that looks exactly like Cartman's head. Let's look at the map to see what else for side missions we got. There's one of those, and there's one there. Oh, we have a Jimbo quest too. Yeah, for me too. If they're going to go the key card route, or the key disc route, then no, I don't want it. I'll forego that and I'll go with a PC. But if they're gonna but here's the thing, Alucard, it always comes down to who's doing it. So if it's going to be the kind of thing where your smaller developers, your smaller publishers are like, yes, we want physical copies of our game out there, like Mouse Private Investigator, like stuff like that, I'll support it. But Ubisoft releases a new Assassin's Creed game and they're going to turn around and make it to where it's nothing more than a key disc and you have to download the game every time and they can take it from you at any time, then the answer is no. I don't want the illusion of owning my games. I want to know I'm owning my games. Thought they said there was a start big game hunting. Okay. Up here there is a banner. Oh, that's right. I forgot, actually. Dragon Shout actually makes them go away. But that's what it's going to come down to. Microsoft has the ability to do to Sony what Sony did to them 13 years ago. All they got to do is say physical media games on the disc. They got that's exactly what I would do. I would come out and just say, here's what we're doing. We're not foregoing the market the way that it's been. You guys want to come over here and own physical copies of your games again? We'll support that. The thing that makes me hesitant about it, though, is that Microsoft has been at the forefront of not allowing that. They've been very clear. Bill Gates, for 20 years, has said how badly he wants to get rid of discs. Dog Poo is the name of the Elven capital. Ding, ding,
It's so
ding.
weirdo hanging out at the public storage. I'm not going back there.
Oh, since we have actually we have something better than the bow now. Is going to be the alien ray gun. Oh, actually no. We'll stick with what we got. Mongolian bow is really, really nice. But now that our sword can do that too. Forgot we had that. Looks like there's no random battles while we were in the middle of this truce with the elves.
I'm a wanted man in these parts, Abbott. You want my help? Then you shall have it.
Perhaps you would like the services of a level 10 bard. I am a master in the art of songs and jokes. There was a fair maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. I'm Huckleberry.
He's our Huckleberry.
Don't let Cartman use you.
We elves craft the finest shit in the land.
Not high enough in level yet.
Our king may trust you, but that doesn't mean I have to. Our territory is restored. I am honored to friend you, Dragonborn.
Oh, Dog Poo is the name of the guy, the kid. That's right. Oh, we got Cartman here. F you for smashing all my effing banners, asshole. That's what I want you to tell the guy who did this once you catch him for me. I ask, you're considering trying a second game as well. I might. I might. The thing is that game is hard, so I would probably play through that on some of the easier difficulties because it's a harder game. I've been known to play games in a series back to back to back. I did a Castlevania block. I've done a Final Fantasy block, so I could see us doing a South Park block if enough people want it. Since there's no fights, let's just fast travel. Timma. Okay, so the goth kids want us to dress like them. Hi, Varda, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Pink.
Oh, joy. It's Butthole the Barbarian from the Dungeons of Dumbass. You gotta admit, he looks better.
Yeah, he's almost a goth.
Being goth isn't just how you dress, it's a frame of mind. It's time for you to prove that you go against society's rules.
Yeah.
There's a big PTA meeting happening right now at the community center. You need to walk right into the middle of that meeting and tape this sign to their table.
Yeah, that will prove your individuality.
Go on, beat it. And don't come back until you have a picture of that sign taped to the PTA table.
So that's really good because it's like you're being anti-conformist by conforming to what they want you to do. No. Actually, wait a minute. If Hi, Deadshot. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you on the Rumble side. Thank you so much. Okay.
There's some weirdo hanging out at the public storage. I'm not going back there. No offense, but there's no point in both of us getting grounded. I'm staying outside.
Butters is always grounded.
It isn't right, I tell you. Out of nowhere, this huge Taco Bell is being built, and now our children are missing precious
That's
school time.
right.
Parents, we've been assured by the builders that they are working to fix whatever problems they've encountered, and school should be able to resume soon.
Resume soon? Who do they think they are? They think we're gonna see a Taco Bell as being more important than our kids' educations?
What if it's not really a Taco Bell we're dealing with? Thanks for coming, new kid. Everyone, this is the kid whose family just moved to town. We've become very close friends. His name is... What's your name? Well, anyway, this child and I witnessed something last night, and I'd like you to hear his story. Go ahead, kid. Tell them, you know, about all the... Go ahead, tell them that stuff.
This is a waste of everyone's time. If the PTA isn't gonna do something about Taco Bell taking over, then the rest of us parents will. Come on!
That's right. No Taco Bell.
I used to have a bad hoarding problem, okay, but I got
Yeah.
past it.
Yeah,
Now
good.
kids throw things away.
Yeah.
You mind throwing this away from me? I just need it thrown away somewhere very specific. I'll show you on your map. Okay, thanks.
This is a PTA meeting, young man. Be on your way.
Yeah, be on your way.
All purchases go...
The Rod of Major Boobage. And the Bat Datarang. That's funny.
Fuck the conformists. Why, are they a good lay?
It goes.
Why don't you exercise your free speech at home, little boy?
Don't be screwing around in here.
That's right. Don't screw around. Yeah, South Park is definitely inconsistent. You are correct there. Oh, let's put a deuce in the urinal. If you don't put a deuce in the urinal. Vote or Die song. I remember that one. You choosing from a douche or you try it from a turd
You
sandwich?
have pretty good control over your asshole. I don't blame you for not wanting to talk about it, but people need to know what's going on. Look, I know how you're feeling, okay? But this isn't gonna solve anything. We've got to get inside that Taco Bell and find out what's really going on. Help me with that and I'll help you with this. I saw you on the ship. You have pretty good control over your farts. Meet me in the bathroom. It's time for you to learn some real power.
Uh-oh. We did get at your Pokemon finally. I saw that in there.
I can tell you have potential, but you are undisciplined. Let me show you what I mean. Come at me. Try and fart on me. Come on. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again.
Oh, come on.
Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Hi, cha! See that? Your fart's over there somewhere. Didn't come close. So, what do you do when people can block your farts? You must learn to control your farts to move and release at a specific time.
Ichiban karate.
Teach you a fart called the sneaky squeaker.
Uh-oh.
Become your greatest ally. Don't believe me? Try and block my attack. You see that? I distracted you. Distracting your opponents is key to battle. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity.
Viscosity?
Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
Ah.
Undisciplined. Even a child could block that fart. Look, let me show you again.
Ah.
Pay special attention to the viscosity.
The farting mechanics in this game can be a little odd,
Okay, you
so...
try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
Oh, dang it.
Undisciplined. Even a child could block that fart. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity. Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
Oh, come on.
Undisciplined. Even a child could block that fart. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity. Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me. Leaky. It needs more surface tension. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity. Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
I thought I was doing it.
No, you're not forming it right. Imagine you're chewing bubblegum with your butthole. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity. Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
Come on, I did it right.
No, you're not forming it right. Imagine you're chewing bubblegum with your butthole. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity. Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me. Leaky. It needs more surface tension. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity. Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
See, I don't... I mean, I always mess this one up.
Imagine you're chewing bubblegum with your butthole. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity. Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
Oh, I have. Okay. All right. Now I see it.
Undisciplined.
Yep.
Even a child could block that fart. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity.
I need to figure this out.
Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
Oh, I finally got a release date. That's what I'm doing.
No, you're not forming it right. Imagine you're chewing bubblegum with your butthole. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity.
I always mess this fart up, Pink. I always do.
Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
There.
Oh, hey, guys. Oh, Mr. Mackey. Now it's your turn. Use Sneaky Squeaker to distract Mr. Mackey over to the corner there. Hey, did you guys hear that? Sounded like a chipmunk.
Chipmunk.
Very, very good. Now use what I taught you to sneak inside that Taco Bell. Find out what they're up to and report back here. And no matter what happens, never fart on anyone's balls. You got that? All right.
That's third time we've heard that. Don't fart on anybody's balls.
Have you tried Tweak Brothers coffee? It's terrible, but for some reason I can't stop drinking it.
That's because there's meth in it. All right, whiskey. Yeah. Laying with me today. Hopefully that means you're getting better.
Folks, there's nothing to be concerned with here. Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary is going on. We're simply getting ready for the grand opening of a new Taco Bell. New Taco Bell opening soon. Very big Taco Bell. It's going to open in a few weeks. Thank you.
It's gonna be the biggest Taco Bell we've ever seen.
Will this Taco Bell be serving enchiritos?
What? Well, is it going to be a full menu Taco Bell, or is this going to be one of those Taco Bell KFC combos? We got a guy out here asking a lot of questions. Just stick to the script as laid out in the protocol. But he wants to know if the Taco Bell will have enchiritos or not, sir. Damn it, we don't have a contingency for that. Michaels, isolate and neutralize the threat. Yes, sir. Look, it's a simple question. If this is going to be a huge Taco Bell, will it serve enchiritos?
Yeah.
We have a right to know.
Mark?
Folks, we know you're all very excited, but for your safety, we ask you stay clear of the construction site.
Mark?
Shot that guy.
Sorry, absolutely nobody allowed past. Check back in a few weeks. Thank you.
Maybe we can sneak by if you can distract him with your magical butthole powers.
Oh, we gotta. Oh, X where you want to detonate it. Okay. Which I didn't teach you when you were doing it.
I think someone's eating crab wontons.
No, wrong one.
Sorry, absolutely nobody allowed.
Oh, come on. I
Check back in a
distracted
few
them.
weeks. Thank you.
I distracted them.
What was that?
This place doesn't really look like a Taco Bell. Sound up, Sergeant.
Huh. Guess Nicki Minaj released a new single. Being stalked by a beaver family. Hey.
You grab mud on that one?
Ah!
And whatever you do, guys, don't think for 1 second it's the CIA. It's totally not the CIA, no matter what you might think.
That one sounded like it hurt.
But so far we've been unable to stop the UFO from leaking the toxic waste. We've contained all we can, but there are no guarantees an outbreak will not occur.
And does
True.
the alien liquid appear to have the same effect as last time?
I'm afraid so. When the alien waste reacts with organic material on Earth, it turns things into Nazi zombies.
Here we go again.
God damn it. I'm so tired of Nazi zombies. It's so overused.
If the wrong person gets their hands on that green toxin, it could totally spread it. We have a big problem.
All right, we're gonna have to completely obliterate everything in a 3-block radius. Find locations for the bombs and bury it all. Then make up a fake story about an earthquake. We can contain the outbreak this time if we act quickly enough. Let's move!
Everything we've just talked about has been recorded onto this tape. I'm going to leave it alone here for a few minutes, then come back later and have it encrypted and locked away so nobody ever hears what was said in this meeting.
Ever.
Good idea.
What the fuck? It's broken free!
So now Nazi zombies become the random enemies that we're gonna find. I hit the wrong button.
That wasn't so bad.
I stress anybody who has not seen the Butters Bottom Bitch episode of South Park to do so. It is a hilarious episode. A lot of the Butters episodes, quite frankly, are the best ones.
Don't forget the recorder. Man, this secret government base room sure is boring. You think that a secret government base would have more cool stuff in it?
Yeah, you would. You okay, Whisk? Hmm?
I think those guys are new again. Hamburgers.
Not bad. Okay, no more of that. That quote did come from that episode. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, really. Good lord.
Let's see how you like dealing with me. No, 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 no.
We did it! Any of the Butters episodes are actually really funny. That's the thing, is that you'll watch a season of South Park and it's all about the boys and everything is what it usual, and then one episode will come along that stars Butters, and that episode just tends to be the funniest one out of all of them. So now Nazi zombies have overrun South Park, so we're going to see Nazi zombies all over the damn place. And we are level 9 now. Okay. But just about any of the episodes you see that star Butters are just hilarious, because Butters is normal. That's the thing about Butters, is he is like a normal kid, and he gets thrown into these situations where things are just bananas. Looking to see if there's anything. Wasted cash. Drop off its monitor. Oh, okay. Let's go do that. I forgot about that. The Al Gore fight is very difficult, guys. So if you're gonna do the Al Gore fight, you have to be prepared for it, and make sure you have status effects and all that stuff, because the status effects mean everything. You ever got max level in this game? I might have. I don't remember. It's been a couple years since I've played this, so I don't remember everything that I've done in it. I know I've beaten it.
Ah, shucks, when are we gonna catch a break?
Nah, we don't.
You think we were too hard on them?
No, they're Nazi zombies. Wrong. Oh. Keep. Oh, I got something in my front pocket for you. I heard that one. That was the Butters tap dancing episode. Why don't you reach in and see what it is? And it'll say, how do you do?
Nito, it's like a huge force.
Mr. Mackey's got a damn problem with hoarding, okay? Nostalgia does hit different. Nostalgia is important, a very important part. That's why you're seeing such a revolution right now with pop culture, where you'll have people who are really trying to protect their, the word that the popular phrase is gatekeeping, but I don't think it's necessarily gatekeeping. I think it's more or less people caring about what they grew up with, caring about their nostalgia, and wanting to preserve it so it's not wasted. Some of them have better methodology than others, and I don't like the word gatekeeping. Quite frankly, I don't. I think things should be open for anybody, but at the same time, there should be respect for what came before it. Oh, I see it. Two of seven homeless. We did get some of those. He's a Nazi zombie. We'll have to deal with him later.
Stay out of the Lost Forest. Sure, it's got treasure, but they say there's no way out.
Nostalgia does hit different, though. That's for certain. I think the thing that's really going to suck about South Park is I don't. It's going to be years, I think, before people realize what a brilliant show it really was, especially when you consider the build up and everything that they did to make this series what it ended up becoming, and the making of every episode. Whenever they would do an episode, especially here towards the end, they would actually, I don't know if they're still going to make any more. I think they are. But it would take a week for them to make it, and they would do it on the fly. Dang it. Okay, hopefully that should do. Yeah, that curb stomp is a hard one to get. They're going to be doing another season. Okay, cool.
I like a kid who lets his actions speak.
And there's people out there. I find it funny that there's people out there who got really upset during the last presidential administration that they were making fun of his administration. And I'm not a political streamer. I don't want to talk politics, but now they're doing the same thing to this administration, and the exact opposite people that were upset before are now happy, and vice versa. And it's like, guys, South Park has been shitting on the front lawn of presidential administrations for 30 years.
What's this? It's a recording. There's data on here.
Did they say anything?
What kind of Taco Bell is it going to be?
When are they going to be finished building it?
All right, we're going to have to completely obliterate everything in a 3-block radius.
What?
Set charges underground to blow up the area and bury it all. Then make a fake story about an earthquake.
They're gonna just blow up 3 blocks?
Pretty much.
Bitches. You sons of bitches! What gives them the right? I knew there was more to this. It's not a simple Taco Bell we're dealing with. It's the most massive Taco Bell ever built. You see, ever since the whole Doritos Locos Tacos thing, Taco Bell thinks they can do whatever they want.
Well, not here. Not in our town.
Not here.
You've done well, new kid. We're not going to let Taco Bell win. I'll take that picture you wanted now of you with the PTA. Nice. I'll send it to you. Okay, thanks. You threw that away from me? You might be thinking I still have a hoarding issue, but you'd be wrong. Okay. Would you like to be friends on Facebook? All purchases go...
That's right.
David Hasselhoff.
With the Bat Dad, I remember the Bat Dad. That was so good. And all the kids wanted to do was not play baseball. All right, let's take a look at our map here just to make sure. Oh, treasure. Oh, I didn't remember this, that it gave you. Okay. Oh, let's before I want to see this now. I didn't realize they had treasure rundowns in the specific areas. I've played this game several times and just now noticed that. As long as they continue doing what they've been doing, and that's, like I said, shitting on the front lawn of authority like they always do. I do think that last season ended kind of flat. I will say that. But that's... South Park used to be episodic. I'm sorry, like an analogy sort of thing, where you could watch most episodes out of order and it wouldn't really matter. And that's changed. That's changed quite a bit. It's no longer that way, and sadly, uh, it has not ended up as well as it probably should have for them last season. Is they've had these ongoing stories where you have to watch, you know, every episode to know what's going on, and that's where I think a lot of the disconnect is. It's much funnier when it's just a half hour of them goofing off and just making fun of both sides of any pop culture argument that's out there right now. I think that's where they're at their best. And if they are consumed with worrying about an overall story that has to impact this, that, or the other, I do agree that that's not as good as it has been. Yeah, exactly. It was better when when it was self-contained. Absolutely. Yeah, they don't do a lot of episodes anymore, and when they do, it's like I said, they've had this episodic stuff where that you have to watch every episode to know what's going on, and that's kind of a weakness of the show. It's much easier when you can just tune into it one week and just go, cool. Hi there, Creek South Park. Thanks for coming in. I own this game on the Xbox 360, but when I bought the Fractured Butthole on PlayStation 4, it came with a digital copy of it. So I'm playing this on PlayStation 5, but it's the PlayStation 4 remaster, whatever you want to call it, of the original game. Oh, we have a Nazi zombie cat. I know he's quoting, if I had this, it would be so happy. That's a Craig thing, I think. Oh, attack again. The cat is speaking English. Or German, actually. Speaking English. It's not English, Enigma. You know better than that. But they're basically making fun of the Nazi zombie trope in video games. That's what this is about. Let's see. Can I get in here yet? Good.
princess texted me about you. She thinks you're cute.
Sorry to hear about the renters. Usually they're real fun and energetic.
Yeah, usually they're real fun and energetic. Alright, so now we're in Kenny's room. He's got Alabama Man. He's got rat poison everywhere. Let's see what's in his closet. Of course, he's got the Mysterion costume. Pregnant no more. Got the seashell. The Mysterion costume is foreshadowing for the next game. Yeah, it does get more chaotic. Absolutely. That's why I'm trying to get all the XP that I can.
It's a good day to die. For you, that is.
My goodness.
Well, that's what you get for being mean to people.
Right. Nope. Nazi zombie kitties.
I don't think I like you very much.
Nailed.
Boy, this is neato, huh?
Alright. Let's see here.
I don't like this new Taco Bell. It's too...
Taco Bell's got your explosive diarrhea covered. More Nazi zombies.
I don't think I like you very much.
I didn't get the perfect. Damn it. Just shows you how difficult
That's it, little buddy.
a battle can go.
Sorry about this.
There we go. The special ones, again, they're timed, so I don't use them as much. I do like this one, and Ground Stomp is really good too. But they're any of those goofball one, you know, the timed attacks, they can be difficult to pull off properly.
Sorry, I can only help you once per day. It's not like I can be everywhere at once.
Says there's equipment here. I wonder if it's in the pews. Yeah. You know, when I've played through this, I tend not even to use a lot of them on boss fights either. I know I'm kind of weird that way. Hmm. Interesting. Nope, more Nazi zombies.
What if we just make friends instead?
That would be nice. I should at least take out the kitty. Dang it.
There you go, pal.
There we go. That should take them both out when they attack now. I thought I had it better than that. Hey. Let's take a quick little bio break so I can refill my drink and whiskey's being more himself and get myself a bowl of soup for lunch. I'll start the soup and then I'll go get it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just a quick bio break, refill, get myself some tea, and start my soup. I'll just be 1 second. Don't go anywhere, please. That's a good boy. Whiskey's a good boy. You're the best around. No one's ever gonna keep you down. All right, so let my soup. My soup is going to cook for a few minutes, and then I'll go grab it, and we will eat while we play, like I do when I stay over. Sadly, when you gotta go, you gotta go. That's all there is to it. All right, so on the map here are quests. That's the main quest. We got to do that. Man, bear, pig. That's a hard mission to complete, guys. Al Gore is not easy, so make sure you're prepared for that when you go to take to take care of Al Gore. Homeless problem we're still working on. Big game hunting we're still working on. Hide and seek we're still working on as well. So. It's a cheese tortellini soup. When I was in the Jewel, our local supermarket yesterday, I was getting a couple of things, and I ended up picking. Our Progresso soups were 4 for $2 each, so that's like half price.
What goth kid walks around in those clothes?
Go conform somewhere else, kid.
Oh, do I have to dress up like them again? Yep,
Did it?
already cheesy.
Yeah, but he's still not goth. He'll have to pass the final test. You may look goth, Frodo, but can you dance goth?
Uh-oh, dancing goth. Here we go. He's got a coffee and a cigarette.
Less enthusiasm?
That's not how you drink
Holy
coffee.
fucking bullshit.
You call that smoking? God, I'm feeling the rage.
Whoa. After the combo.
What do you think? He's pretty goth. He's pretty goth, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I felt his pain.
All right, new kid, you've officially proven yourself. Yeah, just tell us where you need us and we'll be there. Isn't it great to finally know how much everything sucks?
All right, we got our perk unlocked. Henrietta plays a much bigger part in the next game, quite honestly.
We're gonna go to the graveyard later and dwell on our own mortality if you wanna come.
Is it true you made an alliance with the goth kids?
I did.
I don't think I like you very much. That was close. Two better. That really feels bad.
Check my soup. I'll be right back.
You don't have to tweet me, I'm right here.
I'm back. Soup in hand. Alright, let's get comfortable so we can continue moving on. Do I have a favorite South Park episode? Yes, Pink, I do. It is from season 7. It is the episode where the boys toilet paper the art teacher's house. And Bar Brady is supposed to solve the master case of who would dare toilet paper the art teacher's house. So Bar Brady goes to the Hannibal Lecter of toilet papering houses, and Kyle starts to get guilty conscience for what they did, and Cartman decides to try to whack him. So it's actually a take on Godfather Part 2 and Silence of the Lambs. It's my favorite episode of South Park. I absolutely love it. It just makes me laugh every time. Okay, so with quests, let's just take a look at the map. I don't know if there's anything else we can do right now. Not currently. So from here we get to choose our allies. We either can go back and hang out with Cartman. Yes, toilet paper. That it's my favorite episode. It just totally is. It makes me laugh so much because of how it makes fun of two of my favorite movies, Godfather Part Two and Silence of the Lambs. I just love those movies. So for to see I nearly lost it the first time I saw Cartman and Kyle uh, going out, going out in the middle of Stark's pond, and Cartman tried to beat him to death with a wiffle ball bat. Just made me laugh so much. I absolutely love that episode. It just kills me. All right. So anyway, we have one choice. We can either uh, go to Cartman's house and side with Cartman, or we can go to Kyle's house and side with Kyle. Uh, what'll happen is a big war will end up taking place, and we will have to fight either Stan and Kyle or Butters and Cartman. Is the choice we have. So, what do you think? Who should we side with? For being cheese tortellini, it's not a lot of flavor. Expected more. All right. But oh wait, what's this? Oh, we can go down to the sewer. Can we go down to the sewer and do that? You might as well choose the elves. I like the new environment type thing. Usually, I stick with Cartman because I like using Butters. Butters is to me the best character to use because of his healing capability. The thing that we have to remember in this game, guys, is the really important thing to do is to take care of the main character. The main character, the new kid, the main character really is the one you have to focus on and make sure is the strongest. Oh, you found that one of the kids too.
Fillmore told me to pick that spot. Pretty good, huh? Smells like strong magic down here.
Strong magic.
Gosh, thanks for coming to visit. But here, every day is Christmas. So when I say howdy ho, you gotta say howdy ho, Mr. Hanky.
That's right.
Try. Howdy ho. Guess they let anybody down in the sewers these days. Who's at the door? Is that the guy with my...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight Butters. I want Butters to be with me.
For you, darling, okay? I called that motherfucker 3 hours ago. This is my lovely wife, Autumn. She celebrates Christmas with vodka and muscle relaxers. And here, every day is Christmas. Wait, where the fuck are my kids?
supposed to be watching them out back, Autumn. No, they were being watched by the babysitter. The babysitter quit 4 months ago when you threw up on her. Don't you fucking yell at me! Don't you excuse us a minute. Don't you ever make me want to scream the last two girls. You so got him, and you don't know where your kids are. You know your kids, you piece of shit. You fuck you, fuck you. Howdy ho. Listen, I gotta get my wife some help. Could you go look for our children? I sure would make it worth your while. There's Simon, Amber, and Cornwallis. Tell them their father wants them home right away. My baby! Bring me my baby! You're a fucking train wreck! You put that face down!
Read about your Pokemon.
I'm getting hungry down here. Well, what the heck? I'm gonna get grounded anyway, you might as well.
Not bad. Oh, we all these attack agains. That was nasty. You didn't do anything, Butters. Yeah, it's tortellini. There's no flavor to it. No, that's because you. Well, never mind. That's right, Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. I remember the first time I saw that episode. I was online with some friends of mine, and a buddy of mine was watching it, and he goes, "This might be the most offensive thing I've ever seen." And it's like, isn't it great?
It's a good day to die. For you, that is.
There will be a funny twist, yes.
What I do? Ooh. Play rough, huh? Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'll take it. Get attack again? All right. I always get that one wrong.
That's not nice.
Oh boy, oh boy.
The name is Shit Show. The Shit Show 25 cents.
I hope we don't get in trouble for this.
2 down.
Oh, shit.
Oh, come on. That's not nice.
I got him.
Oh, boy, we won. Thanks, kid. My drunk-ass mom sent me to get more eggnog, and I got lost. See ya.
Oh, 11. All right. That's why I say we gotta focus on leveling up. The TV award they've never won.
Hope we can find those little shit nuggets.
Yeah, well, we're working on it.
What'd I do?
Another homeless person.
Please don't ice me, homie. I'm tired of being picked on.
South Park Snow. Yeah, I remember playing Snow Day, but not really a lot. Oh, I got 3 of them clocked that time.
What'd I do? Flare up, huh? Hey! That's not nice. Oh, come on.
They got butters.
Hey! What'd I do? Wanna flare up, huh? Yeah. That's not nice.
He should die after one more. There we go. Yep. That's why burning is so important. Get yourself as much of that as possible.
This is like finding a dingleberry in a sewer system. Shoo, you rat bastards! Help! They're after my nut! Uh-oh! You make shoo, you rat bastards! Help! They're after my nut!
After my nut.
That's Cornwallis! Being pushed around.
Let's get us another attack, right?
Leave us alone! Take that!
Here you go, Butters.
Another victory for the good guy! Thanks so much, mister. I was afraid those rats were gonna get me, and I was gonna
floater. Oh, I thought that was Cornwallis. Shows what I remember. Oh, Cornwall. I already had Cornwallis. Okay. I thought Cornwallis was the one who had the nut in his head. TV award. Is there a character you wish I had more screen time? Not counting dead characters yet. I'm a classic South Park guy. I do miss. I really missed it when Chef left the show. And I know now that Isaac Hayes is no longer with us, so he's not going to be able to reprise the role. But I do miss it. Crap. I messed that up.
That's not nice. What'd I do? Oh, come on. Play her up, huh?
There you go. All the Chef songs on South Park were pretty awesome.
Oh, come on. Play her up, huh?
Butter should take care of it here. There we go. Did that? How many more? 6 of 7. There's only one more homeless.
What'd I do?
Must have been them. Back at the beginning. Crab people. You gotta hear the crab people back there?
The hammer of justice shall strike the nail of evil into the board of being sorry. Hey, I blocked it.
They hit me. I thought I hit them. Doesn't matter. You're just gonna take them all out.
I really feel sad for him.
That's one we can't do anything about yet. We will. We can't do anything about it right now. One time we got it.
Well, what the heck? I'm gonna get grounded anyway, you might as well.
Barely got that. There we go. Got that one. There we go. Didn't even had a. Crap.
The hammer of justice shall strike the nail of evil. Ha! Take that! Son of a biscuit!
Crap. Butters coming through with the shot there.
Hey, I blocked it.
It's coming right for us. All right, Jimbo will be happy we did that. We also completed the Mr. Hanky side mission, so let's go back to Mr. Hanky and turn that in too. I'll go, howdy ho, Carl. Thank you so much for helping out little Simon and Amber and Cornwallis. Cornwallis is a great name for Mr. Hanky's kid. Anyway, so, you know, Make Love Not Warcraft is a classic. That's a great episode. I think my favorite part of that is the fact that Blizzard, this is a different Blizzard, guys, not like they are now, worked with Trey Parker and Matt Stone. That might very well be. That's a classic, great episode that they did a really good job with. Back when, you know, Blizzard had this sense of humor about things.
Howdy ho! Thanks for finding my kids. Thank the nice man, Nuggets. Thank you.
Nuggets.
Anytime you need my help, you just call on me, and I'll be there sure as a shit on Sunday. Howdy ho! Except against bosses, of course. I might have shit for brains, but I'm not stupid, and I can't help you more than once per day. Just like I can't help anyone who won't help themselves with rehab. Sorry, I've got my hands full today. Amber just asked me if I was her real dad.
Do we have another We do have a perk available. Okay, so let's see. Make Love Not Warcraft is a great episode for anyone who's not seen it. It's about the boys playing Warcraft, World of Warcraft, and that there's someone out there who's player killing them, and they can't figure out who it is, and all they got to do is train and get better so they can beat him, and it turns into this. Of course, it's South Park, so everything turns into this huge debacle, like how the world's in balance due to playing World of Warcraft.
Treasure, but they say there's no way out.
Okay, so we did that. Oh, there's a zombies over there. Let's go. What level are we? 11? Yep.
I'm Butters the Merciful of the Knights of Canharderness. What was that for? I'm rubber, you're glue.
I got 3 of them blocked that time. It's not weird. There's a lot of episodes of South Park, and there's something for everybody with South Park. That should do it for him.
You get a headshot, and that's all Jesus asks of you.
A Taco Bell, can you believe it?
No, not really. Not in South Park. Oh, Jimbo. That's what I was like. What? I can't remember where we're going. We're going to see Jimbo. Sure as a shit on Sunday.
What can I do for you, new kid? All right. Looks like that bat sucked its last fruit. I can't wait to see what you kill next.
I'm going to buy that, but can't use it for another couple of levels. All right, so now we're going to choose. We're going to choose just for fun. We'll choose Cartman's side. Because I don't like fighting Butters. I don't.
Skeeter
No, we didn't. We did. $12.36. Yeah, something I've not done today is look at our Rumble chats. I know I got one. Who else needs Rumble chats here? Let's take a peek before we go any further. I have 41 chatters on the month.
You want my number? Oh, okay.
Have you heard? Taco Bell is coming to South Park. We finally made it.
Trying to help out as much as I can. And hopefully I'll get some help too. Say hi to smaller streamers on Rumble so we can get our all of our chatters up. We really need that.
School is canceled. Taco Bell rules.
Taco Bell. Alright. Those were Nazi cats. I just realized it.
Yo, dog. Can't I just go right back home after the flight so I don't get grounded?
Nope, you're gonna get grounded, Butters. I didn't read what he was doing. Always the second one. Nope. Well, he's done. I don't think we ever found the Stotch garage key. I don't know if that's
like it here. The air is fresh, and there's always something to do to take your mind off things you wish had never happened.
Never cared for tacos. I prefer snails. Do you prefer tacos or snails?
Tacos, actually. Although I don't mind snails. Escargot ain't bad. Oh, wow. I was there the whole time. The only channel in Canada.
Eric certainly has a lot of little playmates. He's such a friendly boy.
Is he now?
Ah, you have returned. Come, Sir Douchebag. It is time to summon our forces. Simply call them here and your dedication to Koopa Keep will be complete. Everyone gather round! While the rest of you have been picking your respective arses, Sir Douchebag has gone out and brought help to our kingdom. Sir
It
Douchebag,
sure did.
it is time to finally give you a title worthy of your deeds. By the power of Mandaloth, third born of the Red Card, and by the glory of Crest, I hereby anoint thee Commander Douchebag, with all the rights and privileges accompanied therein.
Eric! Eric! We know where the elves are hiding their stick.
What? Really?
We just intercepted their messages on Twitter.
You mean you shot down their message, Raven?
Right, we shot down their raven. And the evil elf king is hidden a stick inside his desk at school.
Of course. Kyle hid it in his desk. Citizens of Koopa Keep, we know where the elves are hiding the stick. I told you they were cheating. Now we shall march on the skew and make the hallways drip with elven blood. Huzzah! Defenders of freedom! I thank you for your courage and your audacities in joining our fight.
Audacities.
Tonight, we are no longer the humans or the goths. Tonight, we unite as one.
I feel like such a Homo sapien right now.
The humans
You are a Homo
here.
sapien.
Ooh, they blew their horn. Blow ours, Butters. Guys, flank left. Goth kids, prepare to attack from behind. They've barricaded the entrance. The elves are up to their old Jew tricks again. Find another way in. Take out the barricade from behind. God damn it.
Koopa Keep!
Boy, there's a lot of.
Ow, I hurt my fucking ankle. Man, it hurts like shit.
Your word is the command, my lord. Yes, sir.
It's gonna help. Hey,
Yeah,
there
there
you
you
go.
go, buddy.
Hey, I'm healed. Except for on the inside. We locked it so nobody else could get in. Here.
New kid, if you're in the building, you're fighting for a tyrant. But I know there's good in you. Stop fighting for your evil lord. Free yourself from his control.
That's right, Pokemon. How are we doing on Pokemon anyway? If you're selling any pills, let me know. I don't care what kind. I'm only here to tell people how much it sucks. That's pretty much right. So we're 20 of 30. Pokemon. Yeah, we haven't done that. Wait, no. Hold the freaking phone here. Give me back my stuff that I had on. That's what I want. Fish sticks. Elves rule on the inside of the school.
Jeez, it's a messenger. Those elves are crazy.
Yep. We've got messages here. Why doesn't this game have real murder? This game sucks. Get to the lobby, flank their defenses. Craig and Scott Malkinson, with his diabetes, love it. The Fish Sticks episode, another one of those famous South Park episodes, guys.
I miss his chocolate salty balls.
Yeah, Chef's old P.O. box. I have to go check that out. Is there a... I must have to come out there later. Because there's a door right here.
Don't go in there, man. We just got through the back. They just mowed us down like dogs, man. All my friends are dead. Oh, Jesus. Fuck this shit.
But the Fish Sticks episode is the Kanye West episode of South Park, where Cartman, I'm sorry, where Kanye West, or I'm sorry, it's actually, I'm thinking wrong. Jimmy Vollmer tells the funniest joke ever.
Boiling oil in your face. Drow barricades are invincible and invisible. I hope we don't get in trouble for this. This sucks.
Does it now? Hit the wrong button.
I'm gonna mess you up, dude.
So you're gonna riposte? No? Oh, now he's riposting.
You're straight tripping, son. That's just a wreck.
Meh. I could have killed them all with what?
Give up. We fortified this shit. You're not getting past me.
I wonder if I have to have Keeney out for this.
Beg for mercy.
No, can't do that. Oh, there is fire up there, so... No. At one point, I have not fought the Underpants Gnomes yet, no.
Well, you're the greatest natural spell cover I've
I do have all the underpants though.
I don't think I like you very much. Nice try, asshole.
Yep. Okay, no arrows.
No, 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 no.
Crap. There we go.
Well, gee whiz, I hope I level up.
Oh, did you level up yet? They all level up with you, so. Oh, they got a fan.
Fan running. You'll kill us. You'll pay for that. Now magic will work.
And what did Cartman say? Commander Douchebag, we're still blocked out here. I'm authorizing the use of deadly force. Flank that blockade.
These are the terms of your surrender. 1. You will be the Owl's personal slave for a month. 1 month. 2. You agree that the Owls are masters of the stick for all time. 3. You and... Hey, hand me the mic for a second. 3. The so-called Grand Wizard has to jump up and down continuously for 3 straight days. If he stops early, he has to start over. Hey!
Okay, you guys do realize, and I just realized this. Cartman calls his kingdom the KKK, and he's the Grand Wizard of it. That's just so Trey Parker and Matt Stone. That's... That is so South Park. New message from Cartman. GDL still have his block punched through.
Shit, the door to the lobby is blocked.
That is so stupid. Oh, there's Cartman. What's he doing here?
Something is seriously wrong with the hallway monitors. Help, please.
That's Gary Nelson.
Don't touch him, he's ginger. We came to school the morning after the earthquake to report for duty. We didn't know school had been
Truffle
canceled.
shuffle for 3 days.
We heard a sound from down here. Found this green goo. It was everywhere. It changed the other hallway monitors.
Serves you right for being a patsy-ass hallway monitor in the first place.
Something in the goo. It... Somehow that green goo makes ginger hallway monitors even lamer.
So now we have ginger zombie Nazis. Or Nazi zombies.
That wasn't so bad.
Yep, you're burning.
Nobody stopped a paladin.
Go.
No hamburgers.
The touch of the ginger.
That was close. I rubber your glue.
Damn it. Didn't want that to happen, but hey. We're going to need us some butters, I think. Butters, you gotta stop taking hits, dude. One's down. Man, Butters is down. Just hope the burning continues. Here we go. They really don't like Butters. That's for damn sure. Hi, Vardo. Welcome back. He said something I'm not going to repeat. Oh, wait, zombie revival. Forgot about that. And I hit too early. Damn it. Butters, I hate to waste these, but get your ass up because I'm going to need you. Damn. Double damn. Wasting all my revives. I'm sure he will, but I gotta get these other guys out too. That didn't work. Whatever.
I got your back, yo.
That was dumb. No more cheesy poofs.
No, 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 no. I shall smite thee. Who you shooting at, adventuring?
There we go.
Dude, what happened to these guys?
I tell you what happened. I got goofy there. Daywalker patch. That's funny. Because they're for ginger daywalkers. I think the Warrior's longsword is still best. We're still good there.
It's probably just a lost German exchange student. Two of them down. Wow, look at all this green goo. What the hell is that stuff? You grab mud on that one? Gee whiz, Whistle Britches.
There. We'll just kick your ass. Just realized I should have been hitting these guys. Because they'll revive if I don't. Yeah, it wasn't.
I'm a lot more experienced now. Wow, those guys are like European or something.
They're European. Yes, they are.
That stuff looks like boogers.
It might be boogers. The boiler room. Oh, this is another one of those. Yeah.
Oh, Christ, what a pickle. Yeah, that's it, little buddy.
Favorite South Park quote? I don't think I really should have a favorite one. Crab people are pretty funny, though. South Park is so quotable. There's so many things.
Justice be done.
Go. I feel like he was supposed to split into a bunch of things. That's what I thought.
You should be nice.
Damn. Shit. Might be out of my league on this one right now. A little bit of fire, Scarecrow. Fire for everybody. Oh, burst heal.
I got your back, yo.
Boy, they don't like butters at all.
Remember your glue. I'm sorry.
Shit. I got one of them down. Oh, nice thing about money is you can always get it. I should have healed.
What was that for?
Damn.
I got your back, yo. Taste my justice.
Okay. There we go.
Leave us alone.
There we go.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, we got lucky there. We had that was way too crazy go nuts. Went to go see Jimbo after that.
No, kid. You don't want to be on the wrong side of this when Wizard Fatass's army falls. Think about what you're doing.
Wait, but my ski. This might be a job for Keeney. Or not. Thought it was a job for Keeney, but I guess not.
Motherfucker! That didn't count.
We're breached. Battle stations.
No, you're not talking too much. You can talk as much as you want to.
Like some flaming dog shit.
You are more than welcome to talk. I like it when people talk. It makes it easier for me to talk and have fun. So talk whatever you say, whatever you want.
Why you shit-slinging asshole stand?
Well, for the most part, within reason. But I don't mind. I don't mind chatters at all. I welcome chatters.
Try not to say anything. They might hear you.
There he is. I got plenty of dog shit, douchebag.
we go.
I hope you guys don't get angry, but I have to smite you.
Oh, that's not even what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, maybe I don't remember everything about how to do this, but I'm working on it. Hey, Butters, you're gonna have to heal.
I got your back, yo.
Damn it, too early. Always too early.
This elf is gonna fuck you up. Motherfucker! Yeah, that's it, little buddy. Nobody stopped a paladin. I remember you.
Yeah, that sucked.
This isn't over. Good work. Douchebag, man the catapult and let our guys in the front door. Everyone fall in. Use your magic to open the front door.
I'm working on it.
That's it. Hurry, open the door before they know what's happened. Push forward. I must save my strength for the final battle. This ends here, new kid.
No, not new kid.
Let's see you handle both of us. Got him. Got him.
All right, so he's gonna riposte.
Stop, asshole.
So we're gonna set him on fire. Damn, man.
There you go, Al. Let's see how you like dealing with me.
No defense.
I remember your glue.
Oh no, 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 no! Got him! God damn it! Hiya!
More burning.
No, 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 no. Fucking dumbass.
Taking him down. Yeah, that's about how Cartman's character is that he would stay in the back and let everybody else fight his battle for him. That is totally in character for Cartman.
Maybe now you'll turn your life around. So much for the legendary Stan Marshwalker. We gotta help him, you kid. Hang on, Squeak.
Got it down. All right. Not really. Okay, no arrows for you. No melee for him.
Thanks, dude.
Let's get you on fire.
Hurry up.
There we go.
Taste that justice. What was that for?
Now it's too late on that one. Usually I'm too early.
I'm gonna mess you up, dude.
Oh, there goes Butters again. Okay, he's going to go down after his next attack. Through the burning. So he's done. The bruiser's done. Bye.
When I close my eyes, I see my friends' screaming faces.
Last chance, new kid. He's nothing without you. Walk away from this.
God damn it.
Bucket!
That's right. Gotta buy 'em all.
We're gonna send you straight to heck.
Oh, that's not going to work this time. There we go.
This elf is gonna fuck you up. I remember your glue. That wasn't so bad.
I thought I blocked those. I keep forgetting about the power attack. Don't think so, Tim. Yeah, I did.
Poor guy.
I'm writing an epic madrigal about your cowardly death in this battle. Alright, what do we want now? Stun targets. Given me, that's probably important.
Seriously, douchebag, you're breaking my balls here. If it smashes, it means you get a free wish.
I guess we got a free wish. Somebody took a deuce in the urinal, okay? Another classic episode.
This is it. You have the honor of leading the final assault, Commander.
Don't forget Christmas right around the corner. Yeah, it sure is. It's August, but 3 months, three and a half months away from Christmas. Damn, that's just savage right there. That is savage. Oh, I think I should go in the 5th grade.
Jew King. This stick doesn't belong with a fat, racist liar.
All right, Cal, you fucking asked for it. Go ahead and kick his ass, douchebag.
New kid, Cartman is using you. Can't you see it?
It's true.
He's a manipulator.
You're just jealous because the new kid picked me as a friend over you, Cal.
You've got one last chance, new kid.
Cal?
Turn around and fight Cartman instead. Do the right thing.
Don't let him Jew wash your brain, new kid.
Attack him now.
Make him shut up.
It's not me you should be fighting. It's him. So pick a side.
Kick his ass, douchebag. I can't believe this is even a choice.
All right, guys, who should we take out?
Person to be working for Cartman. Don't listen to them, douchebag. No, you aren't.
Should we take out Kyle or should we take out Cartman?
What are you waiting for? Kill the wizard.
Quick little refill my tea here. Who should we take out? I don't know, Whisk. I'm thinking the question myself. Cartman has it coming. All right, so we're gonna do. Fire is how I'm definitely set up for fire. So.
Oh, you motherfucker! I knew you were a fucking douchebag.
So we'll kill we'll nail Cartman.
Real douchebag.
Look at all his hit points Cartman's got.
I hate you. There. That's how you want it, bitch. Fine.
Ice bucket challenge.
Didn't hurt. I'll get you back. Hey, no fair. Take that, you little bitch.
Oh, my favorite Cartman moment. There are so many favorite Cartman moments.
You think this is funny, you son of a bitch?
Imagination Land Cartman's pretty hard to get over. But Jennifer Lopez Cartman. In fact, I'm convinced that in some of the later seasons.
Wizard of the KKK.
Oh, that's so good.
Wizard has been defeated. Great job, new kid. Goth kids, take the stick from inside his desk.
That's right. He got served. He got served.
Our desks don't have insides.
What?
Desks at this school just have tabletops.
But Twitter said that.
Look over here. This desk has writing on it.
Check my locker.
Whose desk is that?
That's Clyde's desk.
Greetings, humans and drow elves of Zaron.
Clyde. He took the stick.
While you've all been busy fighting amongst yourselves, I have built a kingdom beyond your comprehension. I prayed for a way to destroy you all, and the solution came crashing down from the heavens.
Oh no, it's more of that green stuff.
With what I have found, I shall raise an army of the dead. I shall raise an entire army of darkness and kill the earth.
Clyde, but why? I banished him to be lost in space and time, and now he's all pissed off.
So you see, fools, I control the stick and the future of the earth.
Clyde, do you want a sandwich?
Not now, Dad. I'm making a ruler of darkness video.
Yeah.
Whoever controls the stick controls the universe. And my first deed is that I hereby denounce the human and the elf kingdoms and strip both kings of all their power.
Motherfucker!
Oh, hello, boys.
Can we speak to Clyde, please?
Oh, Clyde's out playing in the backyard with his little friends.
Come and get it, losers! You can't do that, Clyde. You're lost in time and space. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are, asshole. Army of Darkness, defend the fortress. Greg, you're on my side. You don't have authority anymore. The keeper of the stick said so.
This can't be happening.
God damn it, I have fucking authority! I'd love to invite you into my Fortress of Darkness, but I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? What do you mean we're too late?
There you are, Butters. Do you know what time it is, mister? It is way past your bedtime.
Oh shit, it's past our bedtime?
Dude, I'm gonna get it.
Clyde, it's past your bedtime.
Okay, coming, Dad.
All right, so that part's done. Gotta go back home, and we're gonna get our next power. I believe this is where we get our next power. Which, once we get to it, if this is where I think it is, guys, we need to be very, very clear. This is not meant for children. Death of Eric Cartman's a great episode. Absolutely is. I'm convinced that in later seasons of South Park, they were obsessed. They've been obsessed with dressing up Cartman in different little outfits. That's their whole thing. Is like to make themselves laugh, dressing him up in different outfits.
You missed the news. Looks like we're gonna have the country's largest Taco Bell in our new town.
Mommy and Daddy spied on your Facebook page and saw that you're making lots of friends.
Yeah,
Why don't
sure.
you tell us about them? No?
Okay, well, it's late, sweetie. Head on up to bed, and I'll to tuck you in. You
Oh.
can have this body anytime you want, David Hasselhoff. Go on to bed, sweetie.
Your
I'll be up
mother
to say
said get to
goodnight.
bed. Now do it before you get grounded.
Or get grounded.
Good night, my little gumdrop. Hope you're enjoying all the peace and quiet in our new home as much as we are.
Work all night, search for underpants, hey. We won't stop until we have underpants. Yum, tum, yummy, tum, hey. Time to go to work, work all night, search for underpants, hey. We won't stop until we have underpants. Yum, tum, yummy, tum, hey. Oh, shit, he's awake! What? This kid is awake! What the fuck do we do? Oh, fuck! I guess we gotta kill him. Alright, fuck it, let's kill him.
Well, there, yeah, there's a problem, Mr. Gnomes. And that is you're very small. Yes. Hi, Tom Wolf. I got our character a nose job. He's got the Hasselhoff. No, that's not a mod. This is PlayStation 5. It's 100% true. Yep, I remember what happens in this mission. That's why I'm saying this is not for kids. Now y'all are seeing now why fire is so important.
I wish I'd spend more time gathering underpants. Holy shit, run!
That's level 9. Adds 15 armor, reducing enemy attacks. Games defense up after attacking a zombie. I want to stick with our SWAT stuff for now because of the added bonuses we are getting for our attacks and whatnot. Plus, we can get more than one attack. So we're going to stick with the SWAT stuff for the time being. I'm fine with it. I've seen it before. I'm just warning that there. I mean, this is. I have it not tagged for kids. So kids should not be here if you are under 18 years old. I don't want to hear your parents getting on to me later. I've streamed this before. Back in the, a couple years ago. Oop, I messed that up. Fractured Butt is only $4. Is that on Steam? Because that's pretty good. On eBay, huh? So physical, it's a physical copy then. That sounds about right. That's why they want it to go away. We go. Besides, this is even the worst part. Wait till we get to Mr. Slave. Wait till we get to the clinic.
It's better that he can't remember.
But if he really has this gift,
Stick of truth, $10.
get on his own anyway.
And then they'll try and use him for his gift, and he'll become a weapon.
Here we go, guys. If you are a child, do not watch what's going to happen here.
So frazzled. Will you just make love to me?
Of course I will, darling.
Buffs of unusual size. That's a reference to the Princess Bride. I forgot to look to see what level we are. Because if we're level 14, we have a better weapon to use. That's right. He does wake up like nothing happened. Even though what he's about to see is a very traumatizing... What he's about to experience is a very traumatizing event for any kid. There's no butters here. We have to heal ourselves. Damn. I forgot to look what level we are. We are level 13, not 14. If we were 14, we would have access to a... Well, let's see. What weapons do we have? 8. Yeah, I'm being raided. Poor Bones, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Let's go ahead and give you a follow, my friend. Do me a favor, guys, on the way in. Say hi so we get the chatters going here. Oh, wait, no, this is not what I wanted. That sword is not what I... Okay, I should have kept the sword. Let's see what's going to happen. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. Thank you for your raid. I hope you are doing amazing today. How was your stream? Did you have a good time today? Hope you had lots of chatters, lots of viewership. I chose the wrong damn weapon here. We'll have to fight him again. Or maybe not. Jeez. Yeah, huh. That didn't work well. That did not work for me, what I wanted to do there. Still have my sword up. If we could just have one more level up, we would be great. Oh, the Zippo lighter. That's actually better. Now let's try that. Good, good. What were you streaming? Ah. I hate using items, but we're gonna have to. Say it on time, my bad. So you can do it on both of those. Try to kill. Yeah. Oh, I can. Really? Come on. Yes. Everyone helps. Everyone helps. Poor Bones. Everybody does. So you can do both of those. Kill two of them before fighting. Ah, climb up. That's right. Got one of them down. There we go. Now 2 of them are down. Now we should be all right. Now we're cooking with gas. Didn't set him on fire, though. I think I had the other one was a better strap on. Power up for the weapon. Go. All right. Don't forget to say hi if you're in Rumble, guys. We need all the chatters we can get. Ah. And if you're on YouTube, of course, please hit the sub button. Okay. I did see that that's a better power up. Let's see. We got Yep, this is a very traumatizing event, guys. That is our parents. Crap. Did I take the flame off my sword by mistake? I bet you I did. I did.
Yeah, call me bitch.
Just did, you dirty little bitch!
Yeah, I'm a real dirty bitch. Wanna see me in the panties?
I didn't mean to take the fire off. Yeah, let's try that again. I didn't mean to take off the damn, Yeah, I sure did. There we go. Burning is what we want. DOT, so important.
Just did, you dirty little bitch!
Yeah, I'm a real dirty bitch. Wanna see me in the panties?
That's why we have the SWAT armor on is because we get every time we kill somebody we get another attack. It looks like. There we go, burning.
I wish I'd spend more time gathering underpants.
Yeah, I bet you do, bro. There's a trophy for watching this for a whole minute. I don't know if I want to do that. At least not on stream.
You couldn't just let it go, could you? You couldn't just let us take your underpants. No! You had to go and start asking questions! Well, now you shall see the true power of an underpants now! Now you've done it, fucker! It's time for some real underpants magic! Jesus fuck! Those underpants look a little loose.
Ah. Why am I using 3 attack? I need to be using the power attacks. Hey Derek, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Whoa, gotta watch out. That is exactly what you think it is. And my kids should not be watching this. Oh, even the strong attacks only do so much. Crap. Oh, he wedgied us.
Here comes some serious shrinking.
Always too early. Always too early. There we go again. Okay, got you there. Almost got him. Still wedgied us. Workday is done. Alucard, you get out of there, bud. Drive it like you stole it. Okay, this should do it for him. Yep, gotta watch out. No, no, bleh. No one wants to see that. I pant. Next Xbox console will support all 5 generations of Xbox games per leaked memo. It also reveals Microsoft's pitch to publishers to bring classic titles back. Yeah, I would agree. The only thing about that a la carte. That's right. Yeah, get out like that. The only problem I have with that is, or I don't have a problem with it. It's just the only hiccup to it is going to be the licensed stuff. Your X-Men Legends. All words are on our coming to an emergency summit. Report to Elven Forest immediately. Okay. That's the only real problem we're going to have is the licensed stuff. Your X-Men Legends, games like that, because they're going to have to be. I know it will look like nothing happened. That's not nuts. Licensed stuff is going to be tricky. So like your X-Men Legends and stuff like that. They're going to have to sign new contracts with Marvel / Disney, Microsoft would, to bring X-Men Legends to current backwards compatibility on Xbox. That's going to be the hard part about it. Is it's not going to be something, Halo, nothing. Gears of War is nothing. Assassin's Creed is nothing. It's the licensed stuff. It's going to be your Spider-Man games. It's going to be your Marvel games. It's going to be I've got Justice League game up there that was made by Eidos. It plays like X-Men Legends. That's going to be a hard one to come to grips with to get that over there. There's Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. Just League Heroes is the name of it. The James Bond games. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm just looking at the stuff I have up there. It's licensed, okay? Full backwards compatibility. The Simpsons Hit and Run. One of the best Simpsons games ever, if not the best. There's a lot of different games that are going to have to be addressed in that manner. It's going to be difficult for these companies to do it. There's going to have to be contracts signed. There's going to have to be things that are going to be get that. Yes. There's just a lot of stuff that's going to have to come to fruition for that. Now, granted, does anybody like I got? Let me look it up here. One of that no one cares about. Dark Angel. Okay, the Jessica Alba show, Dark Angel. I actually have the Xbox game right up there. Is anyone really going to give a shit about that? Probably not. But there are games out there that are licensed that people are going to give a shit about. And, Marvel Ultimate Alliance on the Xbox 360, those games. Those are going to be games where there's going to have to be, if they're going to make them backwards compatible, the contracts are going to have to be signed because they're technically releasing them for a new console. She wants David Hasselhoff. That's going to be the hard part of the whole thing, is coming to grips with that. Yeah, I noticed. But we don't want you, Kyle. Oh, we don't want you, Stan. I said Kyle. There we go. We got Butters. All right, let's look at our map real quick to see if there's any side. Why do we have that? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We're level 14 now. So let's go ahead and equip our sweet katana. That's only got room for one, quote-unquote, strap-on. Wait a minute. Now let's look at our map. We need to go see Ned. I know that. And our quests say Man Bear Pig's going to be tough. Homeless problem. We still have one more homeless we need to beat up. We haven't done the spider. Nor have we done the penis mouse. Still missing a kindergartner too. Let's go see Jimbo. Really? Puppeteer, I don't even have that. Well, I shouldn't say it like that. I don't have that. Puppeteer. But that's where the challenge is going to be, guys. It was never about backwards compatibility for Halo or Gears of War or Brute Force or Crimson Skies. It seems like every time Microsoft talks about backwards compatibility, Crimson Skies, which is a fantastic game, by the way. I'm not at all saying Crimson Skies is not a great game, but it's like it's always there. There's nothing there's nothing there that's going to have anything to do with those problems. Jeez. It's the stuff that's licensed that's going to be the hard stuff. Your Star Wars games that are not LucasArts, because that's not owned by Disney. Man, my timing is off. Those are the games that are going to be the hard ones to get over because the contracts are very specific. $300, damn man, go you. But you're going to see a lot of stuff come up and go up in price now with Sony getting out of. New message from Bill. Oh, you're gay. There's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to go up in price physically. The physical copies of games like Alucard and I own are going to be difficult to get. Here, I'm playing a licensed game. This game right here is one of those games that could very well be a casualty of the physical going away. Now it's not, at least not right now. I don't know for how long Ubisoft has the license out for this, but because this is a Ubisoft game, believe it or not. Your stuff will as well. Our stuff is going to go up.
What can I do for you, new kid? Man, you showed that bacteria what a real hunter looks like. I can't wait to see what you kill next.
We have had the Mongolian bow on for a while. Let's go ahead and put up the new crossbow. We'll make it fire as well for that DOT bonus. Yeah, the Saturn collection I have is about. Last time I checked, it was about 10 grand, but it's going to go up even. I don't know if it's going to go up even more. I think you're going to see a lot of PlayStation stuff going up in price. A lot of especially stuff that has been altered in some way or another. What's the game I'm thinking about? Uncharted, for instance. When they re-release those, they change them a little bit. There are going to be games that come out like that, or like they're out there like that are going to become very, very valuable. The PlayStation 3 versions of Uncharted are going to be very, very valuable. Anything PlayStation is going to end up going up in price. There we go. That's better. PS3 stuff's going up in price right now. I'd have to look to see what I have that would be something on PS3. If any of the stuff I have on PS3 is worth anything. That's just how it is, though, guys. It's whenever you limit something like that, it's the same thing as when when an artist dies. If you've ever been in a situation where, let's look at our map. Or not been in a situation. If you've ever seen like when an artist dies, the big game hunting. He's down there too. Okay. And that's Al Gore, and that's where they want us to go. Let's go back down to the sewer, I guess, because there's another thing down there to hunt. Anything that that is associated with that artist, like when Ozzy Osbourne died, I guarantee you, anything that was Ozzy Osbourne, especially if it was autographed by Ozzy, probably had a ton of people on eBay selling it off because they know that there's going to be a demand for Ozzy stuff. Now, I don't mind that. That's, you know, it's people call it scalping, and it kind of is, but at the same time, it's cashing in on the fact that of nostalgia. Ozzy passed away, so people are looking to say, "Oh, I love Ozzy," you know, that kind of stuff. Completely get that. Get your PS3 games while you can. Ever since Sony announced the PS3 game, trying to purchase physical copies of discs, PS3. Yeah, I'm sure they have. I am sure they have. Oh, you know what? It's because now we can shrink ourselves. That's right. Just remembered about shrinking ourselves. A whole new line of stuff for us to find from shrinking ourselves. Video Games Plus is reprinting PS3 games? Wow. Sony's going to allow that to happen? I mean, I'm all for it. Preservation of video games is a big deal. Well, I know they sell them, but I didn't know they were having them reprinted. I just thought they had a backstock of them. Ah, there were a backlog. There has been a backlog of many games like that. And I'm not telling anybody how they need to game either, by the way. If you are a PC and you want digital, now you knock yourself out. I'm just telling you that how it's going to go with the console collectors and how consoles are going to go is it's going to turn out to be that a lot of people who are into the console market, or there are games that are disappeared. Games like X-Men Legends, which there are 2 of, technically 3. The PSP version's its own version in a way because there's more characters, different characters in that one. Those are going to be games that are going to be expensive because right now they are licensed, so they only pop up. I mean, the only people who can play them right now are the people who own them physically. You can't download them. I mean, you can legally. Yeah, so reprints. I didn't know they were doing reprints of PS3 games. There's a lot of games that they could do reprints of then. Here's our next big hunt.
I don't think I like you very much.
This the penis mouse is a take off the Mr. Burns episode where he had a sex change operation, and then he decided he did not want to be a woman anymore, and they had to grow a penis on the back of a mouse. That's where that comes from. Hey, Varda. Hey. Oh, gosh. Hey, Tough. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did not come this way when we were here the first time. All right, so we did that. We can go see Jimbo and tell him we killed it. Xbox is working to add their own version of PlayStation's Platinum Trophy to the achievements later this year. You know, this is no joke. I was really big into Xbox achievement points back when they first did it. I thought it was brilliant. When I was on my Xbox 360, I still think I have like 50,000 achievement points or something. I was really into achievement point hunting. And you know, and then we know what happened with Microsoft is they did what they did with the Xbox One, and they fell completely off the face of the planet. And I got to the point where I remember the game I played that where I realized that achievement point hunting was getting kind of out of hand was Blue Dragon. If you look at the achievement points that you get for Blue Dragon and the time it takes to get those, it is absolutely batshit bonkers the amount of time you have to put in to get achievement points for that. And now that we have the gnome dust here, there's other things we can do, like go into here.
I am a bandit waiting to ambush rich adventurers and steal their gold. Please don't tell on me.
Asha has the opportunity here to really cash in on to make the Xbox console the console for the next generation. She has the opportunity to do it. She can do it. Question is, will she do it? That's right. It is the Hoff. Because, you know, once again, Microsoft was the first company to try to take away physical copies of games for the next generation for new consoles. Yeah, absolutely.
What can I do for you, Dookie? That mouse was making us all look bad. More ways than one, isn't it? Speak for yourself. I can't wait to see what you kill next.
He gave us $4 for killing that thing. Wow. Don't break yourself off there, Jimbo. You did it. You got all the trophies for tactics. You are much more patient than I am. Like I said, Blue Dragon, guys. Blue Dragon was the game where I was looking at the list of what needed to happen for you to get achievement points, and was going, that is hundreds of hours of grinding, and of course I was working at the time at GameStop, so I needed to play more than one game. And I was like, there's just no way I can grind for that. I have to move on to other games so I could keep up with my customers. Yeah, it was bananas. Oh.
Rob Schneider is a Wall Street executive with everything going for him. Only problem is, he's about to become a carrot.
Hey, I'm watching this.
It's 24-karat comedy. Rob Schneider, a carrot. Rated PG-13.
I'm sitting on a toilet taking a huge smelly dump because I'm a big dumb fat ass. Lol, pick your password better, fat ass. If you guys seriously. Oh, Stan.
Rob Schneider was an animal. Then he was a woman. And now Rob Schneider is a stapler.
He's a stapler.
He's about to find out that being a stapler is harder than it looks. Rob Schneider is the stapler. Rated PG-13.
No, we won't. We got to talk about a piece of junk we just got here, guys. And it is this one, okay? This is an inside joke, all right? So you all know Yarny started Castlevania 1 today. Oh my god, Castlevania 1. She must, well, at least it's not 3. The Phil Collins Oscar. So we all know South Park did a movie called Bigger, Longer, and Uncut, right? Well, they had a song that was nominated for an Oscar. Blame Canada was named for an Oscar. And Robin Williams sang it at the Oscars. And the Academy of Motion Picture Science, whatever it is, the folks in charge of the Oscars went to Trey Parker and Matt Stone and said, look, to put this on TV, we need to edit the lyrics. We can't have them sing this as verbatim on the as you did it for the movie. And Trey Parker and Matt Stone, as we all know, are very stubborn about the stuff that they do, about the stuff they create. And they told the Academy of Motion Picture Sciences or whatever to politely kiss their ass. They said, no, you're not changing our song. Our song is what our song is. What she played today? Oh, you want to see VOD for it? I thought she was playing something else, but if she changed it, I don't know. Is she really? I give her, if she plays Castlevania 3, I give her about a week of that before she drives herself freaking batty. Let me 1 second, take a quick little bio break, guys. The call of the wild waits for no man. I'll be right back. Yeah, Sandland. I thought she, because I recognize her thumbnails that she uses, and I didn't see Castlevania on the thumbnail. I'll be right back.
You want my number? Oh, okay.
A Taco Bell, can you believe it?
Anyway, Phil Collins. Hold on, Phil Collins. Okay, hold on. Phil Collins. I almost forgot to finish my Phil Collins story. So, Trey Parker and Matt Stone had their song "Blame Canada" from the movie nominated for an Oscar. Phil Collins was also nominated for the song he did for Tarzan, and it is widely believed, at least by Trey Parker and Matt Stone that I remember, that the reason they didn't win the Oscar was because they refused to let the lyrics change. That the lyrics were changed by we're not and then the Academy was like, well then F them, we'll just give it to Phil Collins instead. So they actually kind of have a funny little grievance against Phil Collins. Somebody currently being sued in California for deceptive wording of buy now and confirm purchase. They should be. It's not even a real country anyway. That's right. Who gave Canada the permission to have their own country? I don't even know.
Sound up, Sergeant. Gee whiz, Whistle Britches. Maybe we should just stay put and wait.
Geez, what are you doing there? There we are. But yeah, Trey Parker and Matt Stone did have. Oh wait. They did. They were nominated for an Oscar for the song, and they didn't win. And they believe it was because they wouldn't let the lyrics be changed. It's a lot there. They have to disclose that you're purchasing access to a digital license at checkout. Yeah, though they should. They absolutely should. And I know there's this. Yes.
I've been discovered. You must teach me to see as you do, human.
And wasn't there another one about shrinking down? Let's take a look. Discs are no different. You're also purchasing a license. You don't get IP rights. You don't. No, you don't. But you get the right to play the game whenever you want when the game is on the disc. Yeah, it's not how discs work.
God damn it.
Looking for more places to shrink down now that we've got the ability to shrink. Like right there. The Stoli parents' bedroom key. All right. Does it surprise you though not to know that people don't know that though? I mean, with the way people are caping for these billion-dollar corporations is absolutely bananas. Well, they can argue that all they want to. It's false. It's completely false. My copies of X-Men Legends and Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Guess whose permission I need to play those? Mine, and only mine. I didn't buy a license. I bought a copy of the game that I can play at my leisure.
I really feel sad for him.
Is that Stoli's? Yeah. Let's see what's in Stoli's parents' room. Now that we have that. Just loot. They can't brick your console and make it unplayable. Consoles before the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One were not required to be online. Get it through their heads. They can't brick your frickin' Super Nintendo.
Hamburgers.
They can't brick your Xbox 360. They can't brick your PlayStation 3. Ooh, that was good. They can't brick your Nintendo 64. They can't brick any of that. Are they just stupid? Yeah, if that is true, that's true. That, you know what? I didn't think of that, Grizzled. You're probably right. So if Microsoft sold digital transfer ends up bricking your disc, then that would be grounds for a lawsuit. It absolutely would. Ubisoft's been trying to find a way to get you to destroy your discs for a while now. Okay, there's nothing over there. They're factually wrong. That's the whole thing. They're factually not correct. You gotta blame Canada in your brain. Mission accomplished. Works every time. Yeah, so for the record, anybody out there, if you own a console before the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4, no, they cannot brick your console. They can't take your games. They can't do anything like that whatsoever. You have access to your stuff, and as long as you want it to have access to your stuff, you will always have access to your stuff. If you sell your stuff, then you sell your stuff, or if you give it away or whatever, but they cannot legally take away from you what you have purchased. You purchase a copy of a game on a disc or a cartridge or a memory card or whatever, legally, then it's yours to keep. There's nothing they can do about it. Now, if you're playing a game that's a live service game or requires an online service, that's a completely different capability. But the truth of the matter is that game companies have realized that there are reasons to make it keep games to where people can play them. Say what you want to say about that god-awful Suicide Squad game. The last update they put out for it was to make the game playable offline, because it was a disaster and they knew it. But they had the opportunity to they had the opportunity to just end it, and they because they were lost a lot of money. They said, sure, but first we're going to make it to where the people who did support it can still play it. And there's nothing wrong with that mentality. There's nothing wrong with that. I completely support it. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Out of Touch by Hollow Oats. Yeah, I think of Vice City. You don't think of Flock of Seagulls when you think of Vice City? I always think of Flock of Seagulls. There's Alucard on the Rumble side of things. Thank you, sir. Rumble watch hours are very important. Alright, let's advance the game a little bit here.
Commander Douchebag has decided to bless us with his presence. Let's get started. Humans and elves of Zaron, a great evil has descended upon us. After researching last night, I believe we are facing a threat to our entire world. Clyde's Fortress of Darkness is over 4 stories tall. So far, he has recruited at least 50 warriors to be on his team, and he is... You have something to say, wizard?
Nothing. Just think it's kind of funny how drow elves in the Middle Ages can use PowerPoint.
You guys, this is serious. Clyde is attempting to raise an army of darkness. I believe he is messing with something he cannot control. He has recruited many of our friends, and so our only hope is for our 2 factions to join forces.
Fuck that. We do not team up with fucking elves. You got a better idea, wizard fat ass?
After what you elves did to us at the Battle of Wormsley Woods, you think we'll ever trust you?
Yeah, you tell it, Butter. That was Jimmy's fault, and he apologized. Oh, we're apologizing now. How about we apologize for breaking the rule about using arcane fire magic?
Yeah.
Hey, that was the humans' rule, not ours.
Join forces, my paladin ass. Only good elf is a dead elf.
Why don't you suck my elven dick, Butters?
Enough! Whether we are human or elf isn't gonna matter one bit if all of Zaron is taken over by German zombies.
Sorry, Alucard.
What that green stuff does. We better figure out a way to stop Clyde, or there won't be a world to fight in.
Even if we join forces, we don't have enough warriors.
So we recruit
La Resistance.
The girls. The girls?
Kyle, the girls are not gonna fucking play with us. Yeah, dude, we can't convince girls to do this.
No, but maybe the new kid can. The new kid has a power we have yet to understand. He makes friends on Facebook faster than any we have seen.
He is really good at getting Facebook friends, I'll give him that.
Find a way to get the girls to side with us, Commander Douchebag. I'll deal with the other factions. The rest of you, return to your stations and prepare for war. Huzzah!
All right, so Kyle, Cartman, now everybody is unlocked. So anytime, I'm only adding you as a friend because we need to work to get the stick back. If we take a look at the party, we now, oh, well, it doesn't tell us. We have access to everybody now.
We elves craft the finest shit in the land.
Pardon me, we're all good.
I guess this means we're friends for now, but I still don't like you, new kid. The Well of Insight says your future is cloudy. Oh wait, that's bird crap. Don't talk to me, talk to Cal. He's your BFF, remember?
You need mass services, Commander Douchebag?
Perhaps you would like the services of a level 10 bar. There was a fair maiden from Stoneberry Hollow.
Yeah, well, it's Miami Vice was a really big influence on a lot of different things. Quite honestly, that was Miami Vice was huge. Music, style, a lot of things.
I was wrong about you, human. I was blinded by racism.
That was about his divorce, and we've already discussed Phil Collins today. I have a feeling Don Johnson probably asked for quite a bit of money. You get his daughter to do it, though. I hear she needs work. That was mean. I shouldn't have said it like that. That was very mean. Probably too expensive, yeah. But you know what, though? He couldn't have been more expensive than Dennis effing Hopper. Dennis Hopper was in freaking Vice City.
There's some weirdo hanging out at the public storage. I'm not going back there.
Yeah, Burt Reynolds was also in Saints Row 3, one of my absolute favorite games. If Mel Brooks were to direct a video game, it would have been Saints Row 3 or Saints Row the Third.
That's the last time Taco Bell fucks with the PTA.
You did very well today, young man.
Just because I'm your friend now doesn't mean you get to screw around.
Kyle is so lucky to have so many nice neighbors his age.
The PTA will call on you should we need you again. For the life of me, I can't.
Now the late Ray Liotta. Was she in Grand Theft Auto? Because she was. That was after The Craft. She kind of really made a name for herself being the really dark girl in The Craft. Axl Rose? Wow. But she really was. She was a huge deal back after The Craft, a 90s movie about witches. And was it like Nev Campbell in that and stuff like that too? She was that like really no, she was a bad girl. Let's just call it what it is. And guys who like those tough bad girl types, they were all into her. She was a little naughty. Yeah, she was in Waterboy as well. That's right. Yes, they were, Grizzle. They absolutely were.
Look, I got Nazi zombies to deal with. Most of my men are dead, and the mayor's breathing down my neck. Whatever you want, it'll have to wait. Hey, wait, you look pretty tough. How would you like to see what it's like to be a real police officer, huh? Kill some bad guys? Okay, kid. All you gotta do is kill a bunch of Nazi zombies and bring me the rings off their fat German sausage fingers. You get enough rings, I'll see about getting you an honorary job on the force. I was hoping for more rings, kid. Foley over there brought me 4, and he's just a rookie. Get back out there.
Okay, well, we gotta kill some Nazi zombies then. In Grand Theft Auto, wouldn't surprise me. They released the soundtrack of Grand Theft Auto Vice City in a big box set because every radio station had its own real like CD of songs that were coming out of that thing. Were on there, and they were. I believe the kids would call them bangers. Every one of them was a really good soundtrack, quite frankly. They really captured the 80s with Vice City. They absolutely did. Hey, Deadshot, thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Guys, we're at 43 Rumble Chatters this month. Still need 32 more. Got any friends that are just hanging around? Just say, come in, just have them come in and say hi. It'd be great. Get them out of the way. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Michael Jackson music is never cheap. It's not surprising. You haven't been up here in a while. Let's see. Yep, I thought so. Can we do it from up here? Yep. I have it on Xbox. After Grand Theft Auto was initially PlayStation 2 exclusive, Grand Theft Auto 3 and Grand Theft Auto Vice City. After a couple of years and success, Rockstar realized they were they should have done more. So they released a box set. I have it right up there on the original Xbox. When I had my choice between original Xbox and PlayStation 2, I always chose Xbox because the original Xbox was the first console to really have its own internal hard drive. There were consoles that had their own internal memory, like the Sega Saturn and the Sega CD, but those were battery backup kind of things, and they were not as they didn't hang on to your memory for very long. Did they do? Are you talking about the remasters on like the current Xbox, the current consoles, or the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One? Because the Xbox was the original Xbox One was a straight port. It was the same thing, as far as I know. Current gens. That sounds about right. We need more Nazi zombies so we can complete that mission. Modern remasters. Yeah, well, I didn't get them. Master Kyle. Duel between Tolkien and Stan in the Elven Force later today. Watch the Ranger champion kick some ass. Sorry guys, I can't make it. I got a dentist appointment. The dentist can't save you forever, Tolkien. Where are more Nazi zombies?
There's some weirdo hanging out at the public storage.
Yeah, we heard about that. So bad Rockstar had to go back and fix the game with patches from all the complaints. Well, it's what happens when you don't do things right. But they didn't fix the music, right?
What the heck? I'm gonna get grounded anyway. Might as well. Another victory for the good guys.
Got 2 Nazi zombie rings. We need 3 more. Now, they could do something about the music. They could pay the licensing fee. That's the whole thing. There's an old saying that money talks and bullshit walks. They could honestly do something about it if they really wanted to. But they're looking at the simple fact that it would not be as profitable for them than it would be if they just released it without it. That's the difference, guys. That's the difference. There's nothing out there that money can't, money wouldn't solve when it comes to getting things preserved properly.
I hope you fellas don't get angry, but I have to smite you.
No, they wouldn't want to pay the Michael Jackson estate. That's where that comes down to. I mean, right, wrong, or indifferent, that's what it is. The Michael Jackson estate would gladly license that back out, but you got to pay them for it.
Skeeter really cleaned up that bar of his. Next thing you know, there'll be soap in the bathroom.
It's the same thing as we were talking about with licensing out licensed games on current generation consoles for emulation. It's the exact same thing. Hell yeah, that Marvel will allow Microsoft to put X-Men Legends and Marvel Ultimate Alliance on the Xbox for backwards compatibility, but they got to pay for it. And the question is, how much do they stand to gain off of it? And if it's not, if the juice isn't worth the squeeze, according to what their internal records show, what they think they'll get for it, they're not. It won't be something they can do. The only way they are going to be able to do it and this is without having to pay, guys, is by putting the hardware in there to actually run those games. So if they put the architecture, the right chipsets and all that without emulation, let's be completely clear, without emulation on the new Xbox and the new Xbox, they get away with that. They can do that. Michael owns the Sony catalog too, and yeah, he did own the Beatles. But I think McCartney ended up buying it back, right? So Paul McCartney has the rights to the Beatles music now, which is great. It all comes down to the licensing, guys. Everything you can trace back to money. Everything you can trace back to money. There is, people can talk about creative this and artistic vision and all that shit all they want to. In the long run, it all comes down to cash-ola. Comes down to money. That is what is going to, that is all that makes the world go round. That's what makes everything go, is the fact that if they wanted to put Billie Jean back in Grand Theft Auto Vice City, they could do it. They're just going to have to pay for it. The Michael Jackson estate will gladly take that money. But it's probably a lot more than they want to pay. It is a lot more than they want to pay. So if you're ever in a situation where you're wondering why things haven't been the way, why things are, always follow the money first. Look at the money. Right. That's not what I wanted. Sexual harassment, panda. And we got to level 15. Sorry, let's go see Sergeant Yates and turn these rings back in. Michael had a falling out with Paul McCartney. That sounds about right.
Wow, I like how the bridge of the nose is more symmetrical.
Hey, Blaze Potatoes. Good to see ya. Haven't seen you in a spell. How are things going on your end of the interwebs? Or Illinois. Blaze Potatoes is a friend of mine, a real-life friend of mine. She actually used to work for me. God, I hope I'm talking about the right person. I believe I am. Ah, there's some Nazi zombies up there. Let's go take them out. You didn't know I was still streaming. I've never really stopped. I've been doing full-time streaming since October of 2024 again. I'm doing great, though. How are you doing? How are things going with you and your family? Da 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 da. Mike was supposed to temporarily hold on to it and give it back to Paul, but ended up keeping it. Well, that's... How does that even work? To temporarily? Yeah, it's mine. I'll just keep it for a little bit. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more.
Why hasn't the PTA done something about these zombies?
PTA does something about the zombies. Yeah, the PTA is going to do something about zombies.
That's a nice collection of Nazi rings you got there. Well done, Junior Detective.
Well, to be fair, Blaze Potatoes, I'm still on Twitch, but I don't make a lot of anything off of Twitch. Most of my attention now is on Rumble. So I'm still on Twitch, but like I said, Rumble is where I focus most of my attention now due to money. I'm actually making a little bit of money there. Good. Hubby is good. Had PLC reconstruction. Oh no. Oh, hubby had it. Okay, not you. Oh, I'm glad I hope he's all right. Glad you're doing okay. I mean, surgery sucks. I think we got everything here. Yeah, Rumble is fairly young as a YouTube competitor in a way. I wouldn't say it's really as much of a competitor. It tends to run a little political though, so if you are easily offended and you are not on the side that a lot of people at Rumble are, it can be a little off-putting, but I'm not a political streamer, so I don't worry about it. And I want to make it clear, it's only a little bit of money. Okay, everybody, new rule. No more battles inside City Walk. Mr. Kim complained to our parents and 2 rangers got grounded. That's right. Don't go in there and fight at the shitty walk. Otherwise, no shitty chicken for you. They tried to connect with Yoko Ono to buy it. Good lord. $47.5 million in August '95, outbidding McCartney. He's healing. He decided to pick up some, through himself to make some extra moolah while he's healing. Workman's comp. And, well, at least he's getting workman's comp. And he's streaming. Oh, that's good. It's hard to get traction on Twitch. It's so hard to get traction. Well, it's hard for... It's been hard for me. But I'm doing all right. Concern some of your art endeavors. But, hey, you're a pretty talented artist, Blaze Potatoes. You could do that. I was talking about you the other day, believe it or not, with my mom. That's just business, Paul. Tension worsened when Jackson licensed later Beatles tracks like Revolution for commercial advertisement, something that the band had fiercely opposed. Yeah. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. The band was very anti-business. Outside of their own business. Well, I have a niece, Blazed, that is a, she's a very talented equestrian gal. She does, horse shows and all that. And I was telling my mom, I reminded my mom about you, that you had your own horse and all that. Because my niece really wants her own horse, but obviously that's a lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of upkeep. So my brother's family will not get her a horse. And I was telling her about you and how you spent a lot of your money that you made off of when you were working for me on the upkeep of your horse, and when you weren't working with me and you weren't in school, you were pretty much at the doing stuff at the stable. Because you had to, pay for the upkeep of the horse. You haven't had a horse since you worked for me. Yeah, oh. I know you miss Blaze, though. That's what happened. It destroyed their relationship. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sucks. I know you miss Blaze. Alright, where the hell are we supposed to go? I'm sitting here running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Recruit the girls. That's what we're supposed to do. Apparently there's stuff. Let's just take a peek. And the writer, it turns everyone. Yeah.
My friend has a crush on you.
Now I know. Oh wait, this is the right way to go downtown. But I remember telling my mom about that. Just last week we were talking about it.
Maybe they'll put a picture of me in the article too.
But yes, Blaze Potatoes and I are. She knows who I really am. She knows I'm the evilest son of a bitch. Oh wait, we have Chef's Key. There we go. Forgot about Chef's Key.
Oh, hey, I was just thinking about you and all the social status you gained. It's so weird that we aren't friends yet. I know, right?
Right. You gonna play some Stardew Valley? I've never played that. A lot of people really like it though. It is definitely more of a rich person's rich man's hobby. That's for certain. That's what I was telling. Yeah, I was telling my mom. I was like, it's not cheap. It's the opposite of affordable, and that's just in the outfits she has to wear. The jodhpurs and the boots and all that stuff. That just to that alone is expensive. Much less the upkeep of the animal. Well, thank you for listening to my stream, Alucard. All the watch hours you give me are so good. Thank you so much.
Back again, I see. Let me show you our...
Don't need any of that. Hey, they have pictures of me on the wall. Look at that. You splurged on your tall boots at $350. Oh my goodness.
I love my wolf security system.
That is a lot of money. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I got the last kid. Mm-hmm. You're right there. I found all the kindergartners. Thank you, Alucard. Stardew Valley. I haven't played it. This is going to be later. We get to come here.
Hi. Did you accidentally get someone pregnant?
Hey, what's up?
I don't know. What's up with you? Taco burrito. So, if you take a look at the wall here with all the photo stuff on it, this is I love this game because of the Easter eggs. There's Stan's 10th birthday. There's Butters with a poop mustache. Mysterion and friends there. Shitty Walk. There's some good stuff here.
Hey, you're pretty good looking, kid. You ever think about modeling? Hey, you're pretty good looking, kid. You ever think about modeling?
I will when the story dictates for it. Well, it was free on PS5, wasn't it? Off of PlayStation Plus, which means I have access to it for another couple of months, and then I'm not doing PS Plus anymore. Go get him, Butters.
You gave it your best shot, and that's all Jesus asks of you.
That's about right. Yeah, I will be partaking in it. I hope they fix the water temple. That's about the only real problem I have with Ocarina of Time. You got it with PS Plus. Yeah, that's how I have it. But I won't have it once my PS Plus subscription runs out in like March or April of next year. I'll lose it because, as I said, I'm not. What am I doing? Go back to the stupid park. Get the those little kindergartners. You have it physically as well. I have not played it yet. I've heard nothing but good things about it. That's something else, everybody. Blaze Potatoes is like the world's biggest Zelda fan. Speaking of which, since it's on my mind, I know I've done some Rumble Shorts on some of this stuff, but I don't know if Blaze Potatoes has seen all of this stuff, so give me 1 second to show her a couple of things here.
You keep a secret?
I can't keep a secret.
You want my number? Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go up here. And let's go to here. All right, so Blaze Potatoes, you know I have my Zelda DS Lite, right? It's got the Triforce on it right there. Very, very cool. She knows about this because she worked for me when I was using it. I have the 3DS XL. That's the Zelda one. That's got the Triforce on the top and the bottom. Really cool. And then I've got the rarest of them, the Majora's Mask, new 3DS XL. Very, very rare to get to see this. I hear this is worth quite a bit of money. And then I got this little bad boy, the Game & Watch color screen Zelda. Have that. Buy that one. She wants the Majora's Mask one so bad. It's worth, from what I've seen, hun, it's worth like, yours was stolen. Oh, I'm so sorry. How about this one? Do you have one of these? The Zelda DS Lights? I'm sorry, not DS Lights. Switch Lite. It sucks so bad. I'm not doing it to tease her, but she's so like I said, Blaze Potatoes she's the biggest Zelda fan I know, and I'm a big Zelda fan.
You found all of us. You win.
You don't have either lights. I wish I had the original 3DS that was Zelda. I don't have that one. More damage to stun targets. You have the original 3DS. I don't have that one, except my Majora's Mask one's worth 1,000. I saw it was worth quite a bit. I saw some dude trying to sell it for 9,000. I was like, if someone wants to give me that much money for my Majora's Mask 3DS, I will consider it. Man, Bear, Pig. Where's Annie? She's City Hall. Okay. And just so I know, Man, Bear, Pig. She's got one more homeless, and then one more Canadian queefing spider. No. That's my only new 3DS Blaze Potatoes, so if I did that, I wouldn't have a way to play my new 3DS games. And now's going to come the part where she gets really mad because she knows I don't like Majora's Mask. So that's going to be the part that really, really makes her mad. She knows I don't like Majora's Mask. It's a sexy 3DS, though. Yeah, we got more Nazi zombies. We'll talk to Annie here in a second. Let's just go ahead.
I can't explain how I keep losing all my underpants.
Stardew Valley, I've heard is very good. Your ex-husband's fault. Well, your ex-husband. He's a douche. He was always a douche as far as I knew. But you know what? I was in no position to tell you what to do, and I wasn't going to tell you what to do.
What is this? The boys want us to play with them? I do owe you one. I can take you to the girls, but I don't think they'll be very willing to play with boys. Do you wish to speak to the girls now?
Oh. Gotta have the...
The 412th meeting of the girls is...
Orlando Bloom.
Sparkle, sparkle, sunshine! Sunshine, sparkle. Millie Larson has the floor. If it pleases and sparkles, I move that we vote immediately on the urgent matter involving Monica Ryland. Yes, sure, right away. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but I have an urgent matter that I believe needs to be addressed first. The chair acknowledges Annie. Sunshine, sparkle. Annie Nitz has the floor. If it pleases and sparkles, a messenger comes with a request from the boys.
Ew.
What request do the boys ask of us? He doesn't really talk. That's hot. The boys are playing some new role-playing game, and the new kid here wants us to join his team. What? We don't have time for that. Something very big happened, and we must do something. I know. I thought maybe he could help. Oh, that's not a bad idea.
So...
Annie's idea. Sunshine Sparkle. A motion has been glittered to have the new kid help with...
So he's out there gallivanting with every lady he can find? Is that what you're saying?
Nelson was spotted at the abortion clinic. I have never been to the abortion clinic. I'm not a whore. We aren't sure, but we think the girl spreading the rumors about Allie is Monica Ryland. And then she has the gall to act all nice to me. We have to know for sure if Monica Ryland is a two-faced bitch or not. So, we're gonna send Monica a Facebook page with your picture. Then tell her that you're Bebe's boyfriend from Lakewood, and you want to meet her and ask her what the best thing to get Bebe for her birthday would be, and see if Monica tries to hit on you at all, because that way we can see if Monica is a manipulative bitch.
Oh, manipulative bitch.
For us, and the girls will consider your request. Sparkle, sunshine. You'll find Monica waiting for you at the park.
Causing disturbances for ladies?
When the job is done, come see me. What was it like in there? Is their technology more advanced than ours?
Technology. Pose as Bebe's boyfriend. Douchebag, make sure you hose off any cooties before you return to Koopa Keep. That's about right. Thank you, Nate Wolf. I appreciate it so much. Hope you're having a great day. He was arrested for battery? Oh my god. Well, what an ass. Thank you, Nate Wolf. I appreciate it. I need all the chatters I can get on the Rumble side. We're still looking at 31. I need 31 more to make the month. I go southern for some reason. You like the new Rumble tech? Good, good, good. I did that over the weekend. I tried to get the font. I can't even think of font. Font to match. It's not animated, but it's still there. Okay, guys, we're about to get into a part of the game that's going to be pretty offensive. So South Park is one of those games that are one of those things that they start out being silly, and as it continues on, it gets more and more insane and offensive. This is a part of the game that if you are sensitive, are you able to up your mic volume at all? Yeah? Is it too low? Rumble link. Let's see. Blaze potatoes. Da 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 da. Oh, damn it all to hell. Where are you? There you are. Nope, get up. It was too quiet. Okay. Maybe it was because too far away. How is that now? Is that alright? So as I was saying, guys, this is a part of the game that is going to be offensive. Nate, well, from what I understand, the difficulty skin slider is on the second game. We're playing through this on normal difficulty. So the skin color difficulty is for the second game, from what I understand. Anyway. So, as I was saying, if you are sensitive at all, guys, to anything to do with what's about to happen with an unplanned parenthood, go ahead and use your imagination. Be very, very careful here. No problem, Blaze Potatoes. You are my friend. So let's go ahead and see what's going to happen here. And yes, it's going to get insane because that is how Trey Parker and Matt Stone do things.
Get someone pregnant?
Well, how do I pose as her boyfriend? Make Monica think. Oh, I gotta go back. Okay. Oh, well.
You're the new kid I've been hearing about.
You have, correct. Ah, where are we? Okay. This is where we need to be.
this. Are you sure?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Mike. So, you want to talk about Bebe, huh? Well, look, Bebe's my friend. I think she's really great. I don't know if she's the end-all, be-all of girls. I mean, she's a little two-faced if you ask me. But, hey, I read a lot of your Facebook profile, and I think you're a really interesting boy.
Oh.
Aha! We knew it! You two-faced manipulative whore!
What the heck?
Thank God
Oh,
we sent
no.
a kid to spy on you, huh, girls? Yeah! Now we know you're a two-faced bitch!
If you make a Rumble account, Blaze Potatoes, please say hi so I get a unique chatter. Once a month I need to get 75 unique chatters, so
Monica, what the fuck?
anything you can do helps.
Hey, Jake.
Have fun, you two-faced skank!
Guys, wait, please, come back!
What's the big idea trying to fuck my girlfriend? Nothing to say, huh? Well, maybe you'll understand this.
Oh, we're going to have to hurt him.
What if we just make friends instead?
Ah, that's what you get, dude. Oops.
That was pretty good.
Sorry Jake flipped out like that, but I'd still love to be friends. I bet you would. So now that we've done that, do we go to... Where do we go to next? There's Blaze Potato. She found Rumble. Yes, thank you, Blaze Potatoes. I appreciate it. Everybody welcome her. She is a real-life friend of mine. As I said, she used to work for me, so... Okay, now we return to City Hall.
An alliance with the goth kids?
She used to work for me. She is a good friend. She can't have my Majora's Mask 3DS like she really wants, but... She's still my friend. Ooh. Alright, nothing to see here. Moving along, says Bar Brady. Yeah, get out of my way, Butters. Not that good of a friend I get. Well, no, not if not if the 3DS is worth over $1,000. Oh, I didn't mean to hurt that cat. Oh well.
The girls want to thank you for your help. We can go see them again whenever you're ready. All right then, let's go. You know the drill. New kid, we want to thank you for helping us determine whether or not Monica was a two-faced bitch. She really made us mad, but it turns out she couldn't have been the one spreading rumors about Allie Nelson going to the abortion clinic. Yeah.
Oh no.
You guys are the best.
You see, the thing is, Heidi Turner was supposed to put on the Facebook page that you were Bebe's boyfriend, but
Oh.
she didn't.
Because Heidi Turner is a two-faced bitch who says she likes me, then
Oh, we have another two-faced bitch.
Right. So we need to know if Heidi Turner is the two-faced bitch who's spreading rumors about Allie being spotted at the abortion clinic. But in order
Okay.
to do that, we need people to think you're a girl.
Makeover!
Oh no, we don't need a makeover. Yeah.
No, you didn't. Double super sparkle bonus. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Are you sure you want to wear that?
No.
You are just sparkling with girl power. That outfit's so hot, we wanted to give you this to make it complete. You look all ready to go. Let's get to
Okay.
the quest.
All right, let's do it. Let's get to the quest.
All right, new kid. Get inside the abortion clinic and find the records room. Take a picture of all the records from the past week and text them to us. That will help us find out who the two-faced bitch is. I'm sure you can appreciate why none of us can do this. If
Yes.
anyone gets spotted in there, people might think we're sluts like Jessica Rodriguez. Hey, guys. Hey, Jessie.
Oh. Hi. Sparkle Sunshine.
Oh, nothing. Just finding out which of our friends is a two-faced bitch.
Why can't you say Rumble and Rumble chat?
Skank. All right, now go in there.
Or YouTube chat, okay.
Find out if Jessie had an abortion.
Really? I didn't know that.
Prettiest girl I've ever seen. Well, next to a real girl, that is.
I like you. You don't name call someone behind their back. You act better than like you're their best friend, not like the other bitches I'm friends with. Well, that's one way to say it.
Hi, here for an abortion? It's okay, don't be scared. The first one's always the scariest. Take room A, second door to your left.
So, yeah, here we are.
I'm sorry. Your little friend will have to wait out here.
I'll wait right here. Don't forget about me.
So, like I said, this is a pretty offensive part. Oh, okay, don't do that. Operating room A. What about the records room? Can we get in there? Nope.
Hi, I'm Dr. Poonlover. Get on up in the chair. This won't take long at all.
Dr. Poonlover.
Hey, little young to be having an abortion, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
Okay, we have a booster seat. All right, just sit back and relax. We'll get that fuck trash taken right out of you.
Oh, God.
What the? Wow, never seen that before. You burned out the vacuum. I'm gonna have to get this thing fixed. Be back in a minute.
Well, that's because we're not a girl. In fact, we're going to go ahead and get our stuff back on that I want.
Access restricted to physicians only.
I have to disguise myself as a doctor. Okay. So we need doctor's fatigues. There you. Okay, here we are. Or scrubs. We need scrubs. So I was right to change my outfit, but we need to change it back. Oh, good gravy. There we go. I'm glad to follow. Of course, I'd follow you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Blaze Potato is my friend.
Damn it! Oh, it's you! Thank God. Something strange is going on here. The PTA reviewed that tape you got us. The Taco Bell has something called a Plan B. They've been here looking through these records, but why would they be interested in the gynecological files of the women of South Park?
I'm afraid now you know too much.
Uh-oh.
We have two more asking a lot of questions.
Not
Deal with them
questions.
quietly. We can't let anyone find out what we were doing there. Before you kill us, tell us why. Why is Taco Bell taking the records of women's vaginas in South Park?
I'm picking up some hot readings on the ESRB.
Tell us, what do women's vaginas and
The
Doritos
ESRB.
have in common?
ESRB is going crazy.
Okay, guys. Yes, this is going to be a part that's going to be very offensive to a lot of people, okay? So just be prepared. This is going to be... If you think it was nuts before, it's going to get more nuts from here. The ESRB they mentioned for a reason.
Contamination in Sector 7. All units to Sector 7 now.
Secure the entire building. Put that woman in restraints. What's going on?
Taco Bell security. Your clinic is infected with the Nazi zombie virus.
Nazi zombies? That's ridiculous and bigoted. I happen to be German. He's one of them. Tell people what you saw here today.
Let's go. Quarantine the place.
Got a message from Stan. Watch out, dude. Just a bunch of soldiers blocked off the clinic. We'll find some other way to get to you. Kyle likes this. Oh, okay, I see. We'll need to shrink. Before we go any further, I want to...
There's something crawling under the floor, sir! Right there, kill it!
Didn't have to fight him. Oh, they hit me before I could hit them. That's why I chose this outfit, is because we get to attack every time we kill something, so. There we go.
Do you hear anything in there?
Oh, it would have hurt them. Okay. Wire hanger. That's disgusting.
Put on your doctor disguise again. It's our only chance.
So it's time to get offensive. Here we go.
Nobody move! Oh, what's going on? I'm just here for an operation. Oh, there you are, doctor. I'm ready when you are. Is this going to hurt, doctor? Tee-hee?
Tee-hee.
Something fishy going on here. I think they might be Nazi zombies. We'll see if you're a real doctor. Give her an abortion. Do it! Oh, goodness.
All right, I am not good at this.
Ow, my
Oh.
labia!
There we go.
Ow, my balls! My balls! My balls!
Ah, yes. You're not a pink. You don't like pink.
Can we please get this over with quickly? Oh, that's cold. That's cold. This is about as wide as I can cape, doctor. Okay, do it. I'm ready. Get it off! Get it
No!
I told you that thing isn't a doctor! Fry it!
Yeah, messed up that part. No sound effects are top tier. Yes.
Nobody move! Oh, what's going on? I'm just here for an operation. Oh, there you are, Doctor. I'm ready when you are. Is this going to hurt, Doctor? Teehee?
There's something fishy going on here. I think they might be Nazi zombies.
It might be.
We'll see if you're a real doctor. Give her an abortion. Do it!
Oh, goodness.
Christmas time is once a year. Every critter holds it dear.
Ow, my balls! My
Every
balls! My
animal, big
malls!
or
My favorite shopping malls. I'll close at 5, Doctor. Can we please get this over with quickly?
It's once a year, it's Christmas time.
Whoa, that's cold. That's cold.
And it happens once.
The fact that Hasselhoff is doing this is even kind of more disturbing.
Do it. I'm ready.
Hear about how Christmas only comes once a year.
No, no, no!
I told you that thing isn't a doctor. Fry it!
How about I trade you my OG F statue? I kind of like my 3DS Blazed. I do. Why I always mess that part up. Like I'm some sort of expert at this stuff, but you know, hey. Ah, come on. Get out of that. I said get out of that. There we are. Hey, Smoo, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I am need all the help I can get. Good dude. Smoo's a good guy. He is a friend of mine. Let's see. All right.
Nobody move! Oh, what's going on? I'm just here for an operation.
I didn't mean to do it.
Oh, there you are, Doctor. I'm ready when you are. Is this going to hurt, Doctor? Teehee?
There's something fishy going on here.
You did not.
Might be Nazi zombies.
Am I at 250 now?
See if you're a real doctor.
That would make Blaze Potato as my 250th follower.
Oh, goodness.
Christmas time is once a year. Every
251. I'm at 251. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for 250. Thank you, guys.
Christmas means so much to us.
Ow, my
Yep.
labia!
It's once a year, it's Christmas time, and it happens once a year. It's once a year.
Ow, my balls!
251. I got the 250.
My favorite shopping malls. I'll close at 5, Doctor. Can we please get this over with quickly?
You should get a reward like a super cool 3DS.
That's cold.
Well, you have a super cool 3DS.
Okay, do it. I'm ready.
All right, this is the hold left. Hold L to vacuum. I don't. What the hell, man?
I told you that thing isn't a doctor. Fry it.
Fake out the movement. Dilate. Okay, vacuum. Hold the analog stick firmly in the direction on the screen, e.g. left, until it sticks. When prompted or the movement stops, switch and hold it firmly in the opposite direction. That's very odd. I always mess that part up. And it's kind of it's a weird. Some of the controls in this game, while I like it better than the next game, they did kind of get some of the controls weird.
Nobody move! Oh, what's going on? I'm just here for an operation. Oh, there you are, Doctor. I'm ready when you are. Is this going to hurt, Doctor? Teehee? There's something fishy going on here. I think they might be Nazi zombies.
We'll see if you're a real doctor. Give her an abortion. Do it!
Oh, goodness.
Christmas time is once a year. Every critter holds it.
Ow, my balls! My balls! My favorite shopping malls. I'll close at 5, Doctor. Can we please get this over with quickly?
It's once a year.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold.
And it happens once.
This is about as wide as I can cake, Doctor.
Once a year at Christmas time.
Okay, do it. I'm ready.
We hear about how Christmas only comes once a year.
Oh, God, it's snagged. Oh, God, it's snagged.
Okay, we got it. Maybe.
Watch the balls. He did it. All right, so he is a real doctor. What the hell? Oh, shit, clear the building. The area's been compromised. Get out now.
All right, now that that's been done, let's go back to our actual stuff I want to wear. At least for now. I know we'll switch out of these when we get some better stuff, but
You go ahead. Might be a while before I can walk very well. What the hell is that?
And yes, this is where things get even more insane.
Mathers, where did you find the alien goo? Broken vials were in the trash can, sir. What could have come into contact with it in the trash can of an abortion clinic? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm here for you, buddy. God damn it. Look at that little fella. Are those little babies sucking blood?
Yeah, they are. Blaze Potato's trying to get me to give her my 3DS.
You should be nice. Oh boy, we won.
So this, remember guys, this game's a joke. It's not meant to be taken seriously, so. Not what I wanted to do there. Oh, come on. I hit him. That's why I did wore this, is because we get the extra strikes. Pretty good, Butters. Thank you.
I'd check my drawers if I was you.
We were just here. Oh. Well, that's where I came out. Or should I give... Granted, it's been a minute since I've done this game. Yeah, we've been there. I don't get it. Don't get it. It should be here. Let's take a second so I can medicate my dog. Time for his medications for almost 4 o'clock. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back while we discuss. While I do that. I'll be back in just a second, guys. No one go anywhere, please. Just gotta medicate him. You want a treat? Of course you want a treat. Whiskey loves treats. boy taking your treat. What a good boy. All right. As I said, Whiskey's a good boy. You want to come here? You want to come up here with me, Whisk? Come here, bud. Oh. Well, that was your right leg. Or your, well, left rear leg now. No, it's your right rear leg. That's what I thought it was. All right, let's go back to this. Where the heck do we go? It's probably something dumb that I should know. Oh, now you want to come up here? It's because I'm talking again, huh? Come here, Whiskey. Whiskey, come on. No, come on. Come here, bud. I got you. Come here. Come here, big guy. It's okay. Come on. Whiskey. Or just go to your bed. Goober head. So, for those wondering, my dog has a hypothyroid, and that he every day, an hour before he eats, he needs to go and get medication. The other part is that he hurt his leg last week, his right rear leg, I'm pretty sure, and he's still recovering from that. So he just jumped up on the ottoman, which is something I don't see him. He hasn't done a lot of. Yesterday he did it, and he whined and hurt himself again. Today he just did it, and he's okay. So I hope that means he's on the road to recovery from that, because I really get worried about him. He is 10 years old or so, and I don't like it. Ah. Oh, I could have killed those rats and not had to fight them. And I think I went the opposite way than I was supposed to. Or not. Yeah, he's being a goof. But we're taking care of him. That's the important thing. He's a good boy. We just got to take care of him. Desi and I are both working hard to take care of him. We're giving him another med on top of it. He had some this morning, and he'll get some tonight before he goes to bed. Ah. It's that yellow spot right there. There we go. That's what I was missing.
They're everywhere. What are they?
Man, those little babies are pissed off.
Wrong word. That's the wrong word to use there, Butters.
Well, I'll take a bullet for you, Commander Douchebag. I guess that wouldn't stop all the other bullets, though, huh?
Actually, no.
Well, that's not nice.
Got it. Another Pokemon. What? Okay, how do I... Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not entirely... Oh, Butters has something there. What is... Okay, so Butters is a buddy command.
Well, I'm flattered you thought of me, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Or is it another buddy we need to have?
Your word is the command, my lord. It's worth a try. Sparky! Here, boy!
Hey, Deadshot, good to see you. You rescued a husky back in October, and another red and white to continue. Oh, you and your huskies. You do love your huskies. There is nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Huskies are gorgeous dogs. Whiskey is what I like to call a Heinz 57. He's just a little bit of everything, guys. Oh, it's Cup of Spell. Should know anytime you see fire. No. Get.
That was stinky.
There we are. Ooh.
We will kill them with compassion. Hey, I blocked it.
Hey, she shows me this. Hey, that's good. World needs more good, good doggy and doggy mommies and daddies. Quite frankly. And see, I was worried because I thought maybe because Whiskey's very rambunctious. He is the kind of dog that really goes out, and when I take him out, he's going to want to get himself in all sorts of trouble. That's just what he is. He was a stray. That's what he does. And I was afraid some of the things that I would stop him from doing were hurting him. And I didn't do anything to his back leg, so that's all him. All right.
That's it. That's it. The area is secure.
Oh, we do have a boss fight to go, don't we?
Not secure. Tell all units the outbreak has been contained. It's not contained. What the hell are you talking about? It's not contained. You don't understand. Khloe Kardashian was in here this morning.
Hey, Cog, good to see ya. Thank you for lurking for me. Hope you had a great day today. And here comes the boss. Oh, that's right. We need to do the umbilical cord. Forgot about that. Okay, Butters, we need to heal you. Cannot consume food while he's grossed out. Okay. Crap. You never thought I had something to do with his leg injury. No, I didn't know anything to do with his leg. There we go. That's done. He is, but Whiskey is very rambunctious, and I would never really hurt a dog ever. But he is a rambunctious little boy. We're doing all right now. All right. Is that what we're doing today? Might have to do this again because that sucked. No, actually. I always get the defensive chaos cloak.
Yeah, that's it, little buddy.
There we go. I forgot about the zombie comeback thing there. Whiskey's 10 now, so probably right. Of course, we're local, so we could actually make that happen. You want to hear a funny story, Blazed? I have a friend that I've met through streaming. She lives out on the East Coast. She's talking about moving to Illinois because her boyfriend lives out here, and she's into geeky stuff. She loves fantasy and dragons and all that cool stuff. She's really much into that. So I said, "So where are you thinking of moving?" She said, "Plainfield," and I was like, "Plainfield?" And she says, "Yeah, Plainfield is where my guy lives." And I went, "You're shitting me," because our store was in Plainfield. It's like I ran the GameStop in Plainfield for 10 years. I might know her beau without really knowing her beau. Let's see. So that's a very offensive part of the game. Luckily, it doesn't. I don't remember it getting that offensive later. Is that not hilarious, though? Move along.
Okay, people, nothing to see here. There's a much better view down that way.
I always see these strange emo children smoking next to the school.
Emo children. They're goth. They're not emo. Yeah, I told her the same thing, but she's around my age, and she has grandkids she's been spending time with, and I think she's at the point where it's just like I still love my grandkids, but it's about time I did something for myself.
The girls want to thank you for your help. All right, then, let's go. You know the drill. New kid, the girls are very thankful for you texting us the abortion records. We are one step away from finding out which girl among us is a two-faced bitch. Unfortunately, the record keeper at the abortion clinic is from Paris, and so everything is written in French. Whoever this two-faced skank is thinks she can outsmart us. We want to help you and the boys play your game, but we just can't have a two-faced bitch out there on the loose.
No, that's
Get
true.
these documents translated for us, and we promise we will join your army. Sparkle! Sunshine!
They're in French, so where do we have to go for the French? You grew up in Old Plainfield. That's true. In fact, the first time that I remember meeting Blaze Potatoes was she had come in for... we were doing a midnight opening for, was it Smash Brothers? And I had already gotten done with everybody, and everyone was leaving, and it was we were packing up to leave, and who shows up? Who shows up? Blaze Potatoes at the door. Before she worked for me, before anything, she was She was there at the very end as we were about to leave. And I had to reopen everything so she could come in and buy her game. I wasn't happy. I wanted to go home and sleep.
We usually win.
So there's one place in the South Park universe that speaks French. That that Trey Parker and Matt Stone either really love or really don't like. Let's see what it says on the map. If it's where, do we go right there? Yep. That's where we're headed.
We will kill them with compassion. Nobody stopped a paladin.
No one stops a paladin. There we go.
That was pretty good.
But honestly, Blaze Potatoes is one of the sweetest people I've ever met in my life. She's a beautiful, sweet young lady.
Hey, what's up?
Her first husband I knew, and I'm glad she's no longer with him. I didn't want her to marry him from the start. Not that she needed my permission, because she didn't. But she learned about what kind of guy he was, and now she's happy. So that's the important thing. Not so young anymore. You're younger than I am. You know, you do know how old I am, right? Of course you have the love. You went back to Twitch. How old am I now, Blaze Potatoes? Let's see if you how much you remember about me.
Oh boy, bad guys.
There we go.
Well, that's what you get for being mean to people.
Got to be in my late 40s.
Stinky mo minky.
Try 50 Blazed Potatoes. January 1st, I turned 50 years old. Yeah, I got at least a decade on you. 50 was a hard one on me. When I turned 50 earlier this year in January, I was not a happy camper. Rumble's chat was lagging on you? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Happy with a big old 5-0. Yeah, I was. How's it feel? Well, I don't recommend it. Getting older, aging, do not recommend. To get to Canada, we'd have to keep going north.
This is as far as you go, buddy. Ahead of you lies the great kingdom of Canada. It is accessible only to the most noble and valiant of people. Oh, no, you don't. I can see that you are not Canadian. And there's only one way a non-Canadian can ever hope to enter the gates of our country.
You gotta have a passport.
Go back to your land and return here with a passport.
A passport. 16 years older than you.
No, you see? No matter which way you go, I block you. What, you think we just... No, you see? No matter which way you go, I block you.
I block you.
We will kill him with compassion.
Yep. God, that's a kind of hard to believe. It's been 14 years since I worked for the evil empire. But my store is gone, so it doesn't really matter. My understanding is it didn't do very well after I left.
Justice be done. I know violence doesn't solve anything, but I kind of like it.
But that's what happens. I mean, GameStop is in a lot of trouble, and they're about to be in a lot more when Sony decides they're not going to make physical games anymore. Ah, Blackie. Makes you sad every time you pass it. I'm sorry I wasn't there to piss on the ashes when they closed it. Yeah, there were some great memories. I guarantee you that location still has traces of my blood all over the place because of how many ways I hurt myself. If I didn't go to a day without seriously injuring myself in that store, I don't know what I would have done. Here's a great story about what happened. When it was during the Nintendo Wii, before the Nintendo Wii came out, but I was hanging up signage in my store, and we had these long metal hooks. This is a back scratcher, but it was a long metal hook that hung from the ceiling, and then you would hook the sign into it. And I was having, she's seen it. Yeah, she's seen me injure myself. I was up on a ladder, hanging up some signage, and it was right in front of my Nintendo DS section, up front in front of the store. And I was up on this ladder, and I slipped and fell off the ladder. And when I did it, I grabbed the first thing I could to stop myself from falling, which was one of those iron hooks hanging out of the ceiling, and ended up ripping my hand open. And I bled like a stuck pig for the next hour or so out of my hand because I had ripped one of those hooks ripped my hand open. True story as there ever was one. Good times. Is that what we're calling it? Good times for me ripping my hand open. Over every inch of that store, there had to be parts of my DNA. I could have. My parents probably could have sued them uh, for murder because it was so. I had blood all over all over that damn store. There's, like I said, there's probably still places of my blood all over that place. Even though GameStop's not there anymore. I didn't mean to drop you on your ass. Plus, there was times where my idiotic DM would have me want you guys to go do things that would be bad and hurt you, that could possibly hurt yourselves. And I was like, no, we're not doing that. Oh, go Kyle's. Okay. Like we had just had a huge ice storm out in Plainfield and where I lived, and there was like a freaking inch of ice on the roads, and I got to work, and it was the day after Christmas, and my boss walks in and goes, "Where you don't have your buy two get one free banner up?" And I said, "Because in case you hadn't noticed, there's an inch of ice on the sidewalk out there. Anyone who goes up there to hang up a banner is going to fall on their ass." And he said, "Just get one of your part-timers to do it." And I said, "So you're telling me that you want me to send one of my employees that trust me to take care of them and have them do something that I wouldn't do and hurt themselves?" He goes, "Yeah, what's the big deal? You are a tough and strong woman, but falling on your ass on ice off of a ladder would have, don't care how strong you are, it would have been bad."
Some kind of strange Orcish. I've seen this language before. In the kingdom to the north.
Oh, the kingdom to the north.
Whatever's written on these documents is somehow the key to us recruiting the girls to our army. Is that what you're trying to tell us, new kid?
Yes.
Come on, spit it out. Getting that document translated isn't going to be easy. To breach the kingdom to the north, you will have to assume another identity. Your name is no longer Commander Douchebag. It is now Larry Babinski from Cleveland.
The quickest way to the kingdom to the north is through the Lost Forest. Head north, then north again, north, and then north.
You better get a real passport photo first, or you won't make it past border control.
All right, gotta get a passport. The ladder doesn't do it. The horse. That's true. Yeah, you were on horses. But the point is, I never asked any of you guys to do anything that I wouldn't have done myself. I might have asked you guys to do things I didn't like doing. That's entirely possible and true. That's one time the DM came in the store, district manager came in the store and said to me, he says, "I want you to reorganize your PS2 section. I want you to re-alphabetize it, reorganize it." So I told my assistant to do it, and he looked at me and said, "But the DM told you to do it." And I said, "Yeah, and I'm telling you to do it." In case you haven't realized how the pecking order works here, Chief. So I don't care who does it, just get it done. You can go, you could, get someone to get one of the part-timers to do it, but I want it done. Didn't understand what delegation is. Just because he told me to do it doesn't mean he needed me to do it. He's just telling me to get it done, and I'm telling you to get it done.
Hi, here to get your passport photo taken? Just head into the room there and we'll get started.
Only thing I didn't like was working for the guy who replaced you. He was bad news. Yeah, well. I want to say I know who it was, and
Step between the lights, please.
we were friendly. So I don't think there was anything bad about him that I knew about, but I never had to work for him. But it doesn't matter. Store's gone.
That's great. Okay, smile. Do you have anything else you could wear? Could you try something else on? Yeah, it's just not working. Let's try that other outfit.
You had a fitting nickname. And what was his fitting nickname?
No. Tell you what, how about just no shirt at all? Let's try that. Yeah, that's gonna work better. Here we go. Oh, those pants don't work with the lighting. Could you roll up your pants? Or, you know what, just take the pants off, too. Okay, that's good. Really nice. Yes, very nice. How about we lose the underwear? You sick son of a bitch! Stop him! You'll never take me alive!
It's a good day to die. For you, that is.
Oh, they called him Dick. Okay. That must be somebody else then.
Wow, good job, kid. You're quite the fighter. All right, let's get this over with. Say cheese. Congrats, kid. You have your first passport.
Alright, so we got our passport. Let's re-equip all of our stuff. And now we can go to Canada. Should be a way to take that guy out. I don't remember how to do it. They liked me, but I was Germany at that point. Well, who doesn't like you? It doesn't matter. It's in the past. GameStop earned their place on the fire, and as far as I'm concerned, that's where they belong. It doesn't say on the map where... Okay, it just says Man Bear Pig. I know what that mission is. Because we're still missing... That's in Canada. Huh. You have a small army of admirers? I believe it.
Maybe we should just stay put and wait for someone to rescue us.
What, you think we just let... Ah! I see you have a passport. All
Yes.
Right, hand it over. Papers appear to be in order. Very well. I hereby grant thee access to the great nation of Canada. Open the gate! Oh, I'll do it. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, people who have hatred for you. Oh. My list is of people that I hate is very small, but it's earned. So here's Canada, in case it looks kind of odd. It's not That's surprising.
Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
Not as strong as what we got. Oh, wait, we have to have Canadian money.
Can I interest you in my wares?
We have to have Canadian money, too.
Are you gonna rape us?
Oh, 15. Canadian greeting? Oh, I farted like Terrence and Phillip. Old crew. Bethany and I still text with Bethany every once in a while. She divorced Josh and is living downtown now, I think. Last time I talked to her, she was. As far as Josh goes, we play fantasy football every year. In fact, it's about to start back up. I won last season. I'm sure he's pissed off about that I won. I beat everyone last year. Let's see. I know that Jennifer and Brian got married, and I think they live in Florida. I think they have a kid now, too. Damn. What the hell happened to me? I'm going to do this again. There we go. Got him. Nikki, I don't hear from her anymore. I used to hear from Nikki every once in a while, but last I heard she was living downtown. From what I've heard, she's a little highfalutin now. Yeah, I hear from Riz. Riz asked me a couple of months ago if I was looking to buy any of his stuff. He was looking to sell off some of his game stuff. And I told him I wasn't looking for anything right now, so.
Welcome to Winnipeg. This is a conservative township, so mind your P's and Q's. Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
Yeah, but I do hear from Riz. Riz is like one of the best human beings I've ever met. He's a really good dude.
Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
Rubber grip. Yeah. Well, we all know who the biggest Zelda fan on the planet is, and that would be you.
Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
That you're the biggest Zelda fan I've ever met? Of course I admit that. That's why I take great joy and pleasure when I have something that you don't.
People come from far and wide to buy our 2010 Winter Olympics merchandise. Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
There's a Rush poster. Do I have anything else here? Ah. Here. Let me get this and show you this. But for the record, she's never beaten the first Zelda. So, I mean, how big of a Zelda fan can she be if she's never beaten the first Zelda?
Yeah, after people hang out with me for a while, they usually end up texting or just looking at their phones.
So I got two things here for you, Blaze Potatoes. First of all, I do have an amiibo. This is the only amiibo that I own, the Link and Minda amiibo. The only way you could have gotten this was with the limited edition of the Wii U Twilight Princess. That I remember anyway. But I still have it. Never opened it. Right there. Wolf Link and Minda. And how about this? The Legend of Zelda encyclopedia. I love the fact that it comes in a big Nintendo cartridge, but it's got all the really cool stuff in here. The database, it's got artwork, the timeline. You have the seal, and you opened it. Full color. Okay, wait. Where did I get it? The most popular bookstore on the planet. Oop. You have Wolf Link and you opened it. You have sealed and open. Okay, you have both. You have two of them then. I got it at the most popular bookstore on the entire planet, and I got it when it was on sale. I didn't pay the full price for it. Is it still there? Let's take a look since I am looking here. I don't see the gold one. Wow, I don't see the one I got. I wonder what it's worth now. For those who don't know, that encyclopedia looks like the original game. It's got the sleeve and everything from the original NES game.
You don't have to tweet me, I'm right here.
Thrift books for 65. I didn't pay 65 for it.
Have you been to Newfoundland? You won't find better sodomy in all of Canada.
I didn't pay that much for it.
Praise Christ. Praise God. Praise God and Christ.
Disc of bleeding. If you want it. What Zelda stuff exists out there that you don't want? I would love to know the answer to that question.
Who the fuck just walks into someone's house?
Oh no.
Ottawa is the capital of all Canada. Welcome to the Ottawa Clinic. Are you come back whenever you need healing or another HIV test?
Do you have the DS Lite? Or I'm not the DS Lite. The Switch Lite. Do you have one of those? The gold one? I've never opened it. It's the sexiest damn thing. I really want to open it, but I've never opened it. It's like I want to open it and play it, but I have a Switch. Actually, my Switch is the Tears of the Kingdom Switch too. I freaking hate Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, hail the Prince and Princess of Canada! Hail,
Yeah. Things are just a crest and the Triforce just kind of bled to you. Yeah, well, back in the day, that was what we wanted.
Well, what have we here? A hero from the south? Not just anyone can pass the guard at the Great Border. You must have beaten the odds and obtained a passport. I am the Prince of Canada, and this is my lovely wife. How can I help you? What's this? Sorry, but I don't know what this says. I've seen this language before, but I believe it's only spoken in a specific part of Canada. I suggest you travel west of here and seek out the Earl of Winnipeg. He can tell you where in Canada they speak this freakish tongue.
You have the Tears of the Kingdom Switch though? Yeah, that's the one I've got.
Canada is filled with dire wolves.
And I have the Skyward Sword, Switch remote, and then Switch remotes. You know, the Joy Cons, and then I actually have a Tears of the Kingdom controller, classic controller too. Talk to the Earl of Winnipeg.
Hold it right there. Here are your photos with the prince and princess. Would you like 2 8x10s or 6 5x7s? All right, there you go. You can exit right through there.
Well, I would have picked a 5x7.
I like the 8x10s. The Skyward Sword Joy-Cons were actually pretty easy to find for a while. Quite frankly. They weren't that limited. I thought they were more limited than they would be, but they weren't. Well, I don't have the money now for things like that. Oh. I just want to try that again. That sucked. Oh, I'm sorry. My funds are pretty limited these days. I don't spend as much as I used to on things. I wish I could.
Hold it right there. Here are your photos with the prince and princess. Would you like 2 8x10s or 6 5x7s? All right, there you go. You can exit right through there.
Well, I would have picked a 5x7.
I love this how backwards Canada is to in South Park, where it's all this is old school JRPG stuff.
Ah, shucks, when are we gonna catch a break?
Probably not anytime soon. I should bought armor for our guy, and I didn't use it. And I haven't been using our patches for it either.
You're straight tripping, son. I know Alex does this often, but I kinda like it.
Let's just take a peek here, because we do have new inventory of weapons and armor. Don't know if that's going to help or not, but we'll see.
I'm Butters the Merciful of the...
Your current hubby? Oh yeah, your current hubby, yes. You would have said X if it was your ex. Of course, I haven't stepped foot into a Best Buy in forever either. Oh, that's not true. I probably a couple months ago I went in, but Best Buy, since they have not carried movies in a while, a long time, I don't really go to Best Buy anymore. Of course, there's no local Best Buy to me. It's a couple towns over, so. Oh, that's like my girlfriend Desi. She when I left my last job in October of 2024, I said, "What if I went back to trying to stream full time?" And she said, "Do it." She said, "Absolutely do it. That's when you're the happiest. Is when you're sharing your love of what you love." She loves that I'm doing this.
What if we just make friends instead?
Okay. Bought a dumb iPad to make my art endeavors a bit easier for me. Well, you were always a talented artist. Exactly. I take care, well, as long as I take care of her and the dog, which I do, so. In fact, I'm making pork chops for dinner tonight. And I'm going to make them the way that she really likes. I'm going to bread them. fact, I should probably get a message from her in about a couple of minutes to that she's on her way home. Oh, that sucked. There we go. Didn't matter. I just tell the truth. You always were a good artist. Better than I ever was. Ah, Butters. There we go. You have a nice rig for the serious stuff. Yeah, I bet you do. As talented as you are as an artist. Absolutely. Oh, 4 of them. Yeah, I don't either, and this is not gonna work out the way I want it to. Wrong button. But it worked. Well, yeah, I spend well, I used to buy a lot more gaming stuff than I do now, but basically comes down to that I have to be more frugal. Desi won't get on to me for spending some money on games, but she definitely will if I bought a lot like I used to. She'd be like, "Hey, oh, level 15 is the max, so we can't get it level up anymore." Imagine that. All right, guys, let's go ahead and raid out on Rumble. It's time for me to go take out the dog and things of that nature. So let's go ahead and who we gonna raid out to on Rumble? There's a lot of people on. What kind of guy would I be if I didn't raid out to the Chinwag, my friends over at the Chinwag? So we're gonna raid out to Tomby. Everybody, make sure you say hi to Tomby on Rumble to make sure that he gets credit for the chatters. I'll be back. I'll see you. Thank you, Blaze Potatoes. I hope so. Hopefully I'll talk to you again here pretty soon. And send me a message. Send me a message here so I can. My phone number is not changed. If you still have my phone number in your phone, my phone number is still the same that it was when you worked for me. So feel free to drop me a text. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning, guys, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to go ahead and continue our playthrough of this. And it looks like to me we're getting close to the end, so I might as well load up Fractured Butthole, and we'll play that too, maybe. And then we'll probably do that on easy because it's so hard. But hang around on Rumble, guys, for Tomby. I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yours is also the same. Well, I don't delete numbers usually, so cool. You know how to get a hold of me. I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right where we're leaving off. Okay, guys? So I'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.